Hello, Cakez.
Oh. Oh. Finally. Finally. Oh. I'm back. Still sound a little sickly, but my body feels good enough, man. Finally. How you guys doing? You having a good day so far? Hello. How you guys, as everyone? Having a good day? What's up? Ooh, finally.
Has anyone really been
was good, everyone?
Even has decided to use even Go want to do look more like?
Still having to deal with the stupid sickness. I have myself a tea. Right here. It's really hot.
Am I
and
so
I
out
have
of touch?
Honey.
No.
Ismo_ just subscribed. Oidugila Spritzer. Fire Diner Demo.
Ah, thank you, Ismo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Hello, Cakez. Good morning. And free space as well. Mr. Gamedev. And hello, Lolboy, Capushman. Magets up. You guys, how you guys? Yay! Is it going? Hello, your demo is fire.
Sag.
Ah, thank you. Cakez, did you hide player count? Hide player count? What do you mean? Player count. What did I hide? I'm not hiding anything. What are you talking about? The number of players playing it. No? I don't think so. I don't think so. By the way, guys, look at this. Medium time played went up to 11 minutes on the demo. Which is good. Really good. You know? This includes my terrible demo beforehand. I saw it on SteamDB. Why did you hide it though? Are you drinking tea, bro? Why did you hide it, bro? No, I didn't hide anything, guys. Yeah, look. I even looked at this sometimes. Hey? What the hell? Wait, what? That's weird. Is that on my phone too? Bro, I didn't hide anything. I didn't hide nothing. Why would I hide this? Yeah, on my phone it loads. It says 1 player right now. You see this? Am I leaking something? Can you see it? You hit it? I don't care about your phone, it doesn't work. Well, that's not on me, bro. It might be something on the computer. Let's see. Thronefall? SteamDB? Wait, what? That's odd. Why does it not work for my game? Maybe the demo changed or something? Is it this one? Yeah, so maybe it's the you maybe have the wrong link, bro. Hey Lee Comstock on YouTube, good morning. There you go. It's one app, one person in app. Currently it looks like this. So what I've noticed is that I have resemblance of like a typical game where there's people on the hiatus time. There's more playing than when there's non-hiatus times. But since most of you guys have played the game now, I'm expecting to see a player count daily, hopefully, between 1 to 5, hopefully. Again, like before I put out the demo, I was hoping to reach a player count of 1 to 5 a day. We cannot take the first days as samples because that's you guys playing, which I appreciate a lot, don't get me wrong. That's awesome that you guys are playing and you're having fun in the demo. But you are ultimately supporting me. TCAP would have not played my game for as long as he did, for example. I doubt it, though. I can't find the war banner. I see the health banner. So you hit it on the false link. Yeah, I don't know what that is, cause Tangy TD demo update. I don't know, man. Cause that's my demo. It got renamed. Maybe Steam did something different. Last record, that's not even true. I updated yesterday. That's so weird. And then when I click on Cakez TD demo here, it says Tangy TD demo, which is the last recorded update yesterday. Press apps. Maybe it's something that shouldn't be indexed. Yeah. Was the boss supposed to be beatable, Cakez? I knew that the boss was gonna be beatable if you spend enough time, but if you reach the boss for the first time, you are very likely gonna lose. And I've seen some of your crazy strategies, yes. So I knew if you can take away... So I knew that if you can take away 10% or 15% of the boss's HP when you first reach him, then I knew that you can beat him. Poison easy. I saw some crazy stuff here. I just joined and I got 3 ads. Oh, we just hit an ad break, yeah. You can't hear this, but hello. What's the green disk symbol in the corner of the image on SteamDB? This means demo. The real game is Tangy TD. So you can go to the store page. The real game is called Tangy TD. Which is awesome. Well, we could take a look at if the wish lists have changed. If I remember correctly, I had like 600 wish lists. Let's see here. Now, obviously, that's again mostly you guys, but some of you have already wish listed the game, have they, right? So maybe because of the update, the wish lists have changed, but we need to take a look at that over like a month to 2 period. Yeah, we have 717 wish lists now, which is nice. That's good. Seems to be nice. And that's probably though because, again, because of the most recent week. I don't understand. So most recent week was 87 wish lists. Which is crazy. But yeah, how many is this because of YouTube stuff, right? We can't really tell. We're still gonna read that article when I feel better about how wishlists and YouTube videos and devlogs are affecting Steam sales and conversion rates. I find that really interesting on Jonas Tyrola's games as an example. We're gonna read this when I feel better, when my voice is better. Can you show the wishlist graph? Let me see. Detailed breakdown, or what am I supposed to show you? I don't know how this works. Lifetime wishlist additions? I don't understand. Like, where do I set the range? I don't know how this works. Like, they have the worst interface for stuff like this. I have no idea how this works, bro. Yeah, no clue. Anyways, after table. After, what is the table? I have 2 tables. Huh? 850? I don't have 850. Oh, no, I have 717. Start Gothic remake, new project, go? No, we won't. Is it okay to leak your full name? Is that not a secret? People know my full name. Where? Oh, up here? That's fine. The first table there above. I don't understand. Oh, I see. You mean all history. I see. Wow, that's so bad. That's what I mean. I mean, it's definitely been raising, right? Because of the demo version. That's nice. Yeah, looks good. But again, we'll have to see. So what I want to see is a player count, right? I want to look at the charts over time without doing much advertising about my game. Now, what I'm going to do now is play... I'm going to pin a message so that people play my demo. How do I do this? Exclamation mark demo is out. Play here. And then let's go to Tangy TD. There you go. And I should probably shorten this link. Guys, how do I shorten link? What the hell? Do you recommend Celeste? I will make an update to the Celeste tutorial when we fix the AMD issue. I have no opinion on that yet. Put it in Steam description? Steam? You mean stream description? I don't want to have to remove it. I will pin the message. I don't care. I don't care if you don't like it. That's what most people do. I'm gonna do it too. Go fuck yourself. Shorten link. That's what everyone does. You think I'm not gonna do it? No, leave me alone. Shorten URL. Copy URL. Thank you. There you go. Post and then exclamation / pin. There you go. Cool. I think that's perfect because it fits almost perfectly.
Make a good game and don't market it.
Almost
the money
everyone
will
can
come
see
to
it.
you.
Let's make that a bit smaller. How small can I make this, man? It's crazy. So annoying now, everyone has to waste time removing it. Shut the fuck up, man. See, like, that's all you guys do, especially... So I noticed this, right? Yesterday, I was trying to fix the issue so that people on AMD can at least start the game without crashing. And you and Rico both complaining after complaining when I'm trying to ask a question, right? Thinking that I wouldn't even take a look at the source code file of Glad before asking a fucking question, right? You guys are so quick to assume, and I'm like, I don't have time for this. I literally need to fix the problem right now. I have limited time because I don't feel good. And then these guys, yeah, you helped me, thank you. It was the wrong function for the other file, but it was a good function. Yeah, thank you very much. But first, you had to complain. And I was like, no, I'm not taking this. I'm not doing this. And so after removing your messages and then timing both of you guys out, guess what? I managed to do it in 30 minutes. So yes. We are now using Glad in C++ instead of initializing OpenGL ourselves and loading the function pointers ourselves. Now, for many of you, that might be a surprise because you probably have never even loaded OpenGL yourself. Which, if you ask me, if you have never done this, you should never try this yourself either. I think that's stupid. Because I did it. And most people that played my game on AMD crashed. I had a bunch of crashes. So I had a demo version out that didn't run on many systems. And the reason for that was because I did all of this myself. It's still crashing on... It's not... YouTube short watchers. No, I don't make a short when I'm ill. I hate my voice when I'm ill. And I will do, let's say, if I want to do a short. Right now, I'm just thinking about my game, Mr. Lolboy. I have like 10 YouTube videos that I can still put out. Right now, the demo version is like a baby. We need to take good care of it. We need to make sure that we touch it gently and we don't shake it. It can't fall down at all. We need to gently ease it into the bed. All of that stuff. Yeah. What about multiplayer? That will be done much later if I even do it. It depends on the success of the game, bro. Hey Cakez, thanks for the amazing Celeste tutorial. I followed it and made a game with countless bugs and driver issues. So, yes. So, if you want to load OpenGL, right? For those of you who are wondering, and maybe some of you have followed my Celeste tutorial, which I'm so sorry that you did, and you might not have run into the issue that I have run into now. I will have to update the series. I will. I can currently not recommend the OpenGL part of the series. What I will do is I'll do an update when I have time, but we can only do that when I actually fixed all of the errors. The best thing to do is to get glad. There's a glad. What is it? Glad download. I think it's glad 2 downloader. Right? Glad 2. There we go. Is it? Yes. Bro. Yeah. Good stuff. This right here, if you want to get OpenGL on Windows, but I'm still not convinced if we should actually get OpenGL. It's a generator. What about Vulkan? You can get a generator for Vulkan? Wait, you don't need to download the Vulkan binaries for this? Or is it downloading Vulkan for you? I know what Glad does. I've initialized OpenGL. It does the same thing as my code, but my code is broken, yeah. That's why I don't recommend doing it this way, because at first glance, there's no obvious reason for why this doesn't work. There is no obvious reason that I can pinpoint where I can say, ah, that's the reason why it doesn't work. Okay, and so, yes, we currently have the problem that on my machine, when I start my game, the game runs fine. Okay, I don't have issues. It works properly. But on AMD systems, the game is actually spazzing out. And what we have on AMD systems is this. I'll show you. Where's this code? And I've been trying to fix it. Letter flickering. So that's what we get. I'll show you a short one. I'm not gonna make it full screen because it's crazy what happens. We have flickering here. Then we have flickering on the trees, depending on what happens. And look at this. So I've done a lot of research to figure out why that happens. And I have found some information. Number one, it could be something called Adrenaline software, which comes together with the Catalyst, I think it's called, driver for AMD, that is installed in addition to the driver. Which is usually the default installation. But removing the software could potentially remove the flickering. However, that is not a solution, because if I rely on the customer to do something instead of me fixing my stuff, that is gonna end badly. Because then I will alienate about 40, 50, I don't know how many people use AMD, % of the audience, simply because I cannot code my game properly and make it work on multiple machines. So that's definitely not a solution. And another thing that I think might be happening, because I have posted my code in general. Okay, I have posted my wizard. Where is it though? Ah, yeah. I've posted my entire OpenGL rendering code so that you guys can take a look. For those, maybe some of you, 17% according to Steam server. It's still too much. So that you guys, maybe someone of you can pinpoint an issue that I made coding basic OpenGL stuff. But I don't see it. It isn't found two issues, which unfortunately did not result in flickering stopping. So there's one issue in the initialization here where when I built my buffers, where is it? Light obstacles, they were using size of material. That was wrong. And then there was something else. Silver Gecko, thank you very much for following, and Anton as well. Thank you guys for following. I use AMD on Linux and it works perfectly fine. FYI, so not every single AMD user has this issue, but enough have this issue. I think it's like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 people in my community that have this issue. And if I let's say had 100 people play the game over the last 3 days, then that's too much. That's still too much. 3%, even let's say make it 5%, it's way too much that have this issue. So I have posted my code. I've went over the code multiple times. I have commented out many things that might potentially break it, but nothing seems to have worked. Now, I have read a lot though, and I have come across a couple of interesting things. Let's see. Is this here? Yeah. Let me find this. So number one, I don't believe this is the issue anymore. I posted this on Discord. GL active texture is used to index into different textures. How did we even fix this? Oh yeah, we fixed this with GLAD. So basically you can have different texture slots in the shader and then index into those using layouts. This is not an issue, and you can see this in action right here. Ugh, excuse me. Goodness. Sorry. You can see this in action right here. Binding 0 would correspond to texture 0. And then if I put texture 8 here, that would correspond to binding 8. Stuff like that. This doesn't have any effect on the flickering at all. So that unfortunately is out of the loop. Then we have some game crashes. We have another game on AMD. This is basically why it crashed. It crashed in this DLL, by the way. For those of you who got crashes on AMD, that's the reason. Hey, Mr. Almeida. What's the effect on the average playtime? We are currently at 11 minutes, Mr. Almeida. It's gonna take a while to overtake the previous data, but I mean, we can talk about this
Cakez got really 0 quickly. Res, and that full release is never dropping.
Shh. See, like, so you guys changed this from Cakez has 0 res, and this demo is never dropping. Now, since I dropped the demo, you guys can't talk about the demo anymore. You had to adjust your message to say, oh, now he's never going to fully release his game, so that you have something again to complain. Just wait, okay? I hope that I will get into early access this year. And I'm not joking, okay? This demo release, we're gonna make it as stable as possible. And then hopefully, I already have an idea on how to stagger the content in a way that the majority of playtime is not between 10 and 20 minutes or 20 to 30 minutes. It is more... I basically want to have this first thing say 1 hour, 0 to 1 hour. Or 1 to 1 hour. That's what I want this first thing to say. If it's possible. Because I need a huge sample size for that. Because again, the demo has been running for 2 years. And I think we started out with 270 or something? 290? I don't know. But yes, the median time played went from 6 minutes to 11 minutes. And that includes the previous playtest as well. So assuming the previous playtest, the new playtest, I'm assuming the medium time played is 20 minutes. However, that being said, I'm not gonna burn out, you're wrong. That being said, you can actually, I think, release a new demo, but I don't really mind. It's fine. I can see the graph and we can see the change in data. What I find awesome is that these numbers here go up while this number goes down. That's cool to see, and I will have to go through my past recordings to see the stats before we did the demo version update, to see how these numbers have changed comparatively after 1 to 2 months. But my point is the following. Most people that play the game that don't know me or the stream play, I would assume, until they reach round 20 or 25. Why do I think that? Because starting round 20, 25 is when the game gets really hard. Gets all of a sudden, you start losing. No values, not as these values. The assumptions that I have are proven by this thing, this one right here going up, and this one too, these two. They have changed the most. And because I got feedback that the skeletons are too difficult and that the skill menu is a bit confusing to read. So this is the one that changed the most. This basically tripled. And I'm gonna ban you, bitch. Fuck you. It's in 5 minutes. And so that leads me to believe that my game currently keeps players engaged for about 20 minutes, which is great. That is much better than the demo before this. And the way I can fix that issue going forward, of course, is simply by adding new missions. And the way I will probably do this is by having the first mission be 20 rounds, then the second mission be 30 rounds, the third mission be 40 rounds, the fifth mission 50, something like that. Don't forget there's a demo fest Steam. There's always going to be a Steam Next Fest that I could join, guys. I'm not gonna sweat at all. My demo version is not ready for this yet. I'm not gonna make myself... Guys, the reason why I got sick is because I overworked myself. And of course it had to fall when I released my demo. It had to happen when I released my demo, of course. The demo did drop. You can see it at the pinned message at the top, Mr. Snoggyball, yes. I don't understand where the values of damage / range penetration were for the heroes. Am I missing something? Again, all of these gameplay related issues will be taken care of. I have read them. I have seen them. I will get to them the moment I have time. Okay? Cakez, do you use Source Trail? I found a couple of days ago and it's amazing exploring C++ code bases. Congrats on the demo release. Good luck. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I like that it's so difficult. Yeah, some people do. Some people don't. I have to do what's best for the average playtime so that it can still be difficult, but I don't have people quit the game. But I don't have people quit the game in the first 10 minutes, 20 minutes of the game, because that makes that gives Steam less of an incentive to promote my game when I reach 10 reviews. So we need to have good stats on the demo before we go into early access. I thought the demo was pretty fun until it was not. Difficulty spikes. I feel like you can only beat it comfortably by abusing broken skills. So yes, you're right. There's definitely strategy needed to overcome some of these challenges. And one of the challenges was kinda unfair. which is the mages burning you, and then when they burn you, you might just lose your hero because you can't do anything. Cakes could take finger. Okay. Cakes, were the people making bug reports already here, or did people join the Discord from the demo? The people did join the Discord from the demo, I think. Though I don't even have a link to Discord, which is interesting. I don't even know how they found it, to be honest. But there were so many people joining the Discord that AQ had to turn off the warning. When are we going to stop yapping? Yeah, I need to tell you guys what's going on, but also, shut the fuck up, bitch. One time I'm helpful, I'm getting ignored. Maybe clear your frame buffers. But I do clear my frame buffers, Mr. Inukai. What do you mean? I'm sorry that I ignored you, but I do free them. So you think that the reason why the game is flickering on my end... let's make this stream worthy again, because I had this like that. Just Ctrl-P, make it a bit bigger. You don't, not at the start of your rendering. Let's see here. So here's my render pipeline. I'm uploading, let's say uploading data is fine, right? Because we checked this, and I do have a bunch of render doc flickering recordings. Okay. Someone supplied me with these. We can inspect them. The data on the GPU is fine. It's something else. Ooh, early stream and demo release. Congrats. Thank you, who am I? I appreciate it, bro. The demo has a lot of issues, though, which is the downside of using something like C++ and OpenGL. You just clear the screen buffer at the start of that function and you also draw. Okay, when I'm rendering the game and I'm binding the frame buffer here, you say, but I do clear the color here. That's the game's frame buffer. I clear that. So that's probably not the issue then. Let's see, maybe I don't clear anything after that. Let's see. So this is just using all of the same frame buffer post-processing. I don't clear this. So you might be right here. Let's see. Can I do this here? Bro, don't tell me that's the reason why it doesn't work. Because you know why? Everything that comes after this call starts flickering. No joke. Everything that comes after this call starts flickering. And I always wondered, why is changing the frame buffer such a problem for OpenGL on AMD? That's crazy, I thought. But maybe it was because I never... Wait, in order to be able to clear this, right? We need to make sure that we have... Wait. We said that... Yeah, clear dev doesn't work if this is not true. Let's put that back in here. This is also a bit large. Hey friends, hello my man, a blind orphan. Cakes chat missing from the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. That's my mistake. I had to do a recording for you guys. Why did I do a recording? I wanted to do a recording and I yeah, thank you for telling me. Sorry. No, it's supposed to be there. Oh, I'm Rain. Good morning. Hello there, sir. They might have optimizations that require a clear or something. Clueless, clueless. Yeah, maybe they do. Thank you, Inukai. At the start of the function, you also draw before. Wrong. You just clear the screen. Wait, I don't have a draw function before I clear the game. That's not true. Wait a minute. Let me put that here first. But yeah, if that works, bro.
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review /
What up, nice player? Beat it first try. Make it harder, please. No way you beat it first try. You're lying. Hello, Athano, bro. I heard you had issues when the screen is more than 100%. Is that correct? Yeah, I'll have to fix that. Collector stuff. Stop asking about a side project, bro. I'm not making a side project when I have a lot of issues in my game, man. What are you talking about? Okay, so I'm binding that frame buffer. How many frame buffers do we have? We should only have 2. Okay, so you're telling me that this is all I need. But I don't clear this here either, bro. So I need to clear here as well? Is that what you're saying? I need to clear the screen too. Huh, maybe I need to. Interesting. You are welcome, no need to credit me. Just name your second child after... Okay. Cakes, I must say I was really far on my first try, but just trolling around with the placement. I think I got to 30 or 35. Oh, that's good. For the window potential... Yeah, I saw your fix, bro. We're gonna get to that once the... So, like, the first and the biggest issue that we have right now is that it doesn't work properly on AMD. So I'm alienating a huge audience that I'm missing. So, as long as the demo is out with that issue, we cannot move forward and do anything else. I have to first fix that issue, get it out of the way so that it works, and then we're gonna work on the we'll see. Yeah, AMD. Well, that's my fault though. It's my fault. So we gotta find a solution to that. Let me see here. Good morning. How's the fixes? I have flickering. Hey, hello there. What's up? Good morning. Yeah, we are working on that right now, bro. Hope you're doing good too. Thanks for asking. I feel a bit better. I no longer have ginormous headaches, fever, and shivering, and I feel like a pussy. So, that's great. So hopefully we can now finally get some stuff done. Right? I'm just gonna sip a bunch of tea. Right, Mr. Aizen? A bunch of tea. And hopefully it will be good. Right? Is Aizen even here? Oh yeah, he is. Good morning. Aye! I'm happy I'm finally recovered, man. It was a terrible couple of days, I'm telling you guys. Bruh. And of course it had to be when the... So guys, there was no good way to release the demo. If I delayed the demo, you guys would have made fun of me for ages for delaying the demo again. If I had... but then I had time, would have had time to test a bit more and, you know, put more stuff in the game so that you guys wouldn't have... I think the AMD issue would still have happened, to be honest with you guys. Check. But let's say I made a private playtest. Check. I could have avoided that potentially.
Check. Demo when?
But then
check.
I would have had you guys complaining to me all the time that I'm delaying the demo by, let's say, a week. So no, I couldn't have done that. So bringing the demo out on time caused a bunch of errors, but I think that's fine. I think that's the lesser of the two evils. Okay, so guys, I do not want to push an entire Steam update just to test if this works. So here's what I'm gonna do. I would kindly ask some of you guys that have flickering to take the executable that I just built, because that's all you need. You just need the executable, the Tangy TD executable. Replace that with your executable and then tell me if it flickers or not. If none of you guys does this, that's fine. Then I'm just gonna have to wait until the person that helps me logs on and says yes, he can do it. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna post that in general right here, or just use Raylib. Yeah, so I was thinking about doing something else, but we'll see. Let's see if this fixes the flickering issue. How's the update coming along? Hey, Mr. Lolboy, good morning. No, wait, actually, you're talking to someone else, sorry. Congratulations, Cakes. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. I appreciate it, man. Do you have a second PC laptop you can install a cheap AMD card on? It might take a long time to debug this otherwise. Yeah, I know. I have the fortunate still flickering. Okay, so Yova has been helping me with this. And even if we clear the game, even if we clear the buffers correctly, it seems like it's still flickering. My parents told me never to take executables from strangers. So yes, what are we gonna do then? If clearing the screens or the buffers... Wait, did I build this correctly? Let's close this. Did I actually build this correctly? Think I was. Right, I'm gonna send you another. It appears to be slightly different though. I have a Radeon, does that help? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. There you go. Can you test this one? Type another message, come on. I beg you. Thank you. I was hoping for that. Now I don't have to deal with this. Maybe you missed some? You sure you got everything cleared? Okay, wait. The main menu flickers like crazy. And if I open the map, it flickers. Wait, so it just flickers. The town is not flickering at all. That's fine, because it could just be lucky. You could just be lucky. So yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't work. Crypto miner, not a virus, good programmer. Guys, when you spam, people can't really help out. You know, that sucks. Guys, if you spam, then people can't find this. I downloaded it, black screen, only cursor visible. Oh, oh yeah, I'm stupid. I need to make an update right now. The reason why it's black... Well, let me fix that then. It doesn't really matter. Does it? No. So I was thinking that this was the issue, by the way. Switching the texture slots. So I added in a uniform game texture instead of that, and then in the post-processing shader I started using that uniform to figure out which texture to load from, whether game texture 1 or 2. But that doesn't make any difference. So basically we can just say this. Well, then what is the solution? I'll try. I might have another frame buffer that I need to clear. You might be right, Mr. Inukai. The changes you're making are on the right track. Bro, it doesn't change anything, and so that sucks. So I like that you're saying that, but unfortunately it doesn't change anything.
Great to be back to my favorite Vulkan stream.
Do you want an AMD card? I can buy you one. No, bro, stop.
Big retard, don't help.
Back to Vulkan or not? We'll see. If I do, then I will make the decision today and start tomorrow. We will make that decision today. For sure. Pick me, coach? No. Not gonna do that. And then I'm just gonna comment this out. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, you get a black screen because I didn't give you the shader. which at this point sending multiple files is dumb. I'm just gonna uncomment this, which should have the same effect. Okay, so I'm just not gonna bloom. I will try not blooming, okay? Maybe it's because of bloom. Because there might be another reason why it flickers. We'll have to see. That could also be the reason. Where's bloom? Bro, you kidding me? Is it not doing blue? Ah, I commented this out already. Cakez, can't you make a demo beta update? Like people that want to test need to enter in the password to access the beta version? Nah, bro, like I'd rather like, yeah, I guess, but yeah. How's the demo going? You guys enjoying it? So this might actually really become my favorite Vulkan stream. 6 hours of game time. Best I've gotten to is 50k on the boss. I need a way to respec my heroes. The trees I've built are ass. Yeah, I will. That's on the list of things that I want to do. I've just been completely occupied. There you go. There you go. Okay, so might just comment this out then. All right, this is the executable last test. If this executable does not work and it still flickers on AMD, then I'm out of options. Because I'm not doing Bloom, so I don't need to clear these frame buffers. I do a bunch less operations of OpenGL commands, and we're gonna get to that, why that might be interesting or important. I'm gonna send you this one on Discord, you guys.
Am I so out of touch?
Please tell me if this one might work.
No.
Holden_Margroin_PLS just subscribed. Bro, the demo crashed. Bad dev.
Yeah, it crashes on 5 out of 5 skills. I already fixed that, but I didn't push it yet. Bloom or Bloom? Bloom. Imagine the time you could have spent with his family by using Godot or Raylib instead of sinking months into building an engine from scratch that leaves you with flickering mess that crashes all the time. That could happen on Raylib too, but I agree with you that if you start with Raylib or SDL, then you are going to not encounter these problems. You are less likely to encounter these problems, yes. I've never played Factorio, bro. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on that. Cakez, look at the resource channel. I've given an essay that could help. Hey, my man, thank you, bro. Okay, let's try. Still flickering. Thank you guys for testing. Cloud gave me this. Windows GL swap interval. Enable vsync and add AMD specific fixes. Blit frame buffer. Wait. Well, what am I looking at here? Cloud. What does cloud mean? I don't use this. Wait a minute. It's an AI editor. Okay, I'll test this. So what does this mean? How do I use this? What is this even, this code? Where's this coming from? If is AMD. Wait, enable frame buffer sRGB. GL flash force synchronization on AMD cards. When you call... Holy, what is this? Enable VSync? What the hell? Wait, so I'm supposed to do this in the initialization loop? When I'm initializing OpenGL. It's likely useless, yeah, but I'm trying to understand. Get string GL vendor, AMD, ATI. I'm doing this already, sRGB frame buffer. Let's see here. Nope, further down. Let's see, OpenGL textures, that's not important, not important, not important. Here. sRGB frame buffer. I mean, the traces can go now, right? We don't need that. I guess I'll keep that. It undid multiple things at once. The moment I go on stream, it undoes multiple things at once. It never did this when I was coding off stream. It undid multiple. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, what did I? Enabling. Whatever. Okay. Oh my god. I doubt SGB frame buffer will fix the issue. Yeah, but what about the GL flush? What if I always do GL flush? Is that an issue? Since it's initialization. VSync is a must. Don't offer an option to turn it off. This is why I use Railed, by the way, and always use VSync. I played your game, it was really fun. I like it, but I think it's too hard to understand what upgrades do keep the... Wait. Fun, but I think it is very hard to understand what upgrades to keep on the work. Yeah, that's something that won't be an issue once you can respec the skill tree in the town. You won't be able to do it while you're playing, but you will be able to do it in town. So I will probably do it in a way where I show you guys a tutorial just like I do in the very beginning. When you're in town, it points on the Tangy. You can right click on the Tangy that's running around in the town, and the more heroes you have unlocked, the more heroes are in town visually, and then you can click on them and edit the skill tree while in town. I think that's a nice little... how do you say that? Oh my god, did I pause notifications? Hold in my groin. Thank you very much for subscribing, man. And Trulo, wait, did I pause notifications? I didn't. Maybe I'm just blind. Okay, sorry. People with flickering, are you get CPU settings on force triple buffer? No, don't tell me that. I've seen that too, but... Okay, wait, let's organize this a bit here. Constant flushing now, it's... So wait, let's see here. Enable VSync and add AMD specific fixes. Windows GL swap interval is what I'm calling, by the way. This is just the function definition. Then this is the proc name. And then this is getting the address of the function. And if it gets the address back, then it calls it. We have that as well. Win32. There you go. Windows GL swap interval extension pointer. And that's the definition right here. And we get that. I can't even see this. Why is this so badly aligned? Microsoft? You're terrible. You suck, Microsoft. See ya. We load the function, just like they load the function here. So Windows GL get progress. Well, it calls... Yeah, it calls this first. If it can't find this, then it gets the proc address here. So yeah. You know what I think it might be the issue? Maybe it is how I initialize OpenGL. It says double buffer here. Should I not use double buffer and test if it works then? It will be worse. But we could test. It might be worse in terms of... This looks quite annoying, Cakes. Time to open Godot and Unity. Yeah, bro. Let's just quit 3-4 years of work because we have a little bit of issues on other systems that is impossible to solve. Let's just give up. Use one of these engines.
Fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons.
I use PDF double buffer. Yeah, but do you have people on AMD flickering?
No code, dumb idiot, react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay, champ.
So, switching window mode. Bro, bro, hold my groin. Can you please link that on Discord, man? Sorry. I'm on AMD and I get no flickers. True story. Yeah, SpaceFit, that's awesome. Some people don't. Yeah, I can't reproduce the issue myself, unfortunately. This is not sunk cost fallacy, you're wrong. I enjoy the freedom of C++, and I do not want to be bound to an engine. And TCAP, do you have given out your game in a C++ executable form to people on AMD? So for example, to someone like, let's see, who is flickering here? Yeah, Yova, for example, could be flickering. Test is flickering. I don't know who Test is. Then lol v3 is flickering. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. That's toxic. Don't care. Can't even start. Bruce can't start. Yep, it doesn't start. So this doesn't start for you guys at all. I'm not 100% sure that many AMD users tried it. Yeah, so that's the issue, right? Because AQ, Capush, Athano, Supercool, I don't know if any of them have AMD. Well, you didn't say Azen. I'm NVIDIA. I think AQ is on AMD. Yeah, I'm gonna look at resources in a second. And then you say... Instead of dev buffer bit and nearest, it says color bit, dev bit, and nearest? Both bits? Why would I blitz the color too? Wait, I want to see what that does. I think the way I understand this, it just copies the color over too. Not just the dev buffer, but also the color. Yeah, it looks like it's hallucinating big time, which is fine. I want to test this though. That sounds interesting. Wait, GL, buffer, color. What was it? GL color, of course, yeah. I appreciate the help, TCAP though, I really do. Let's see. I think what's it doing is also copying the color over, and then I draw on top of that again, and then I clear the entire image, which is not needed. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. Let's see. Render doc. Buy you used RX 480. It's like $40. You can alter borderless without crashing, plus it's more responsive for input nowadays. Let's see.
Thank you SpaceFit for 1000 bits. I don't know if this helps narrow things down, but I'm on AMD Ryzen 9 7900X12 core 4.7 GHz with a ton of RAM. Win 1124H2 cheer 1000 and bless you.
Okay, that feels like a plug of your system, man. That's all it does. Thank you so much for the 1000 bits. That's insane. Big W's for SpaceFit, guys. Thank you so much for the support. But that feels more like a plug of your system. Seriously trying to... I see. Okay. I appreciate it a lot. I do. Let's make a screenshot here. I'm gonna go through all of the suggestions, guys. I think we can fix the problem. And if we can't, then we're just gonna switch over to DirectX or Vulkan. Whatever you guys want to do. You know? It's up to you. I don't really mind. I mean, I will fix this regardless. Let's see. Okay, double click here. Back to Vulkan. Yeah, well, what other options do I have, right? Blit frame buffer. Texture view. Yeah, so it blits source. See, I only wanted to blit the... Yeah, it blits the back buffer. LOL, the... Yeah, so basically it's coping. Of course. Then it clears the back buffer again. So yeah, we put something in the back buffer. It clears the back buffer. And then it draws. And there's no dev buffer for some reason. So yeah, doesn't work. Who would have thought? Let's remove that. That's stupid. Would have been weird if it did. Alright, let's read resources. Guys, I need to go through everything one by one, test out everything. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we move on. Okay, thank you so much for posting this. I'm so sorry. Oof. Flickering issue. Hi Cakez, I'm working on some OpenGL myself at the moment. Not entirely sure, but I saw you use GL Blit Buffer, which is fairly sensitive operation cross-platform wise. Here's ChatGPT's take on it. Does GL Blit Buffer have an issue on AMD? Yes, there have been reports of issues with the Blit Buffer on AMD hardware. One notable problem involving blitting the stencil buffer, which can lead to dev buffer corruption under... That's what it feels like, man. This issue appears to be related to multi-sampling and can be mitigated by including both the stencil and the dev buffer in the blit operation. Community.amd.com. Additionally, performance concerns have been noted when using blit buffer for tasks like HDR rendering and post-processing effects. Significant execution time increases have been observed with blit buffer. This performance hit may be due to how the function is implemented by the driver. Yeah, we have seen the different implementations. Fuck us in the ass! Already. To address these issues, consider the following approaches. Blitting dev and stencil buffers together. When performing blit operations involving the stencil buffer, also include the dev buffer to avoid potential corruption. Alternate methods for post-processing instead of relying heavily on blit buffer. Explore alternative techniques such as rendering to the full screen textures using
control
shaders. Shut the fuck up. Driver updates. Personally, I render the entire screen in a frame buffer object color attachment. Then I have a simple screen quad shader that outputs to the frame buffer object attachment too. This removes the need for blit buffer in my case. My rendering pipeline is very simple. It takes, and renders the color attachment. Okay, better to maybe just not do blit buffer at all. Okay, let's try. The reason why I'm calling blit buffer, for those of you who are wondering, is because I want bloom on the UI. And I want to make sure, this is also a bug, by the way. The reason why that, why this bug happens here, I'll show you. Windowed. And I'm gonna, oh, I don't do bloom at the moment. Let me do bloom. Okay. Let's do bloom here. This is one of the bugs that you guys have reported. And it's caused because of blit buffer too. So if we can get rid of blit buffer, then we also get rid of that bug. Cool, isn't it? This is what happens. Let's build. Is this normal? The pixel path performance warning. I don't think this is normal. I get this here too. I don't know how to fix it. After I rewrote my renderer, this kept coming up. I don't know how to get rid of it. I would love to get rid of it, and I would love to have a green check mark on my system. There's definitely something wrong with my pipeline. I just don't know where, unfortunately. So the only way to get rid of it is to just keep removing things from the pipeline until it just stops. You can alter borderless without crashing plus responsive for. Let me see if there are new messages on YouTube that I missed. I did not. Yeah, Cake, severe flickering on AMD. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm working on that, bro. I'm sorry that you guys have these terrible flickering issues and crashes all over, man. So yeah, I'll show you guys. Let's bloom to the maximum here. Can I reset the game? I can't. Need to build it differently. Debug. Botch Musti, good morning. Hello, Cakes. My man, hope you're doing good, man. I'll show you. There we go. So let's reset the game really quickly. Yeah, reset game. So, when I change... Why does it work now? Bro, you kidding me? Anyways, the reason why I blit the back buffer is because I want the bloom to not overtake the menu. Let me try to get it to where it actually overlaps with the menu. I'll just show you what happens, okay? This is what happens. It's easier. Let's not blit that. If I don't blitz, we have an issue, do we? No, we don't. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. There you go. We don't need to be enabled so the clear works. Yeah. Wait, they're blit and clear anyways. Weird. Never mind. Never mind. I had the issue that bloom would overlap the menus. Let's see. But I can't get it anymore. I would have to place a bloom object. Or let's place a bloom object around my hand in the game. Mircia T on Twitch. Thank you very much for following. The bloom filter is globally on. What do you mean by that, Mr. Magetsap? If the settings, the default settings don't work yet, people have posted issues with that. So I'm gonna have to fix those. The config ini doesn't work properly. Isn't there a circle around with bloom? It is, but I wanna test something. Update game. You're right, it is. Let's just put it here. I guess just white. I guess we draw a quad. Input, mouse position, world. And then make it back to, let's say, 5 by 5. And then give it dot render options bloom. That's all we need. There you go. Then it should be there. Excuse me. Let's make it a bit bigger. And we can also give it bloom strength. Let's give it 2 bloom strength. And then we make it 10 by 10. I'm getting tea, guys. Oh my god, I was muted. I can't believe this. We are making a game! Yo! I think we're getting somewhere. Do you guys want to test this version? If this version, without the blit operation, doesn't flicker. All right. I'm gonna remove the quad though around the hand, right? I'm gonna comment that out. Who's the guy who disabled chat? I don't know. I think I disabled it myself. Cakes, why is ice trap so expensive? Ice trap expensive. Is it? Actually? Okay, I'm gonna send you guys another executable. Please let me know if the game is still flickering. Thank you again. Fixed layers like blooms are tricky. Multiple approaches usually are not as good as others. Not doing that yet, but I'm aiming to do all my postfix in the screen quad shader. FX layers like bloom. Bloom, not blooms. Bloom. Yeah. So you're not telling me I'm muted again. Okay, I'm not. Then I would have actually thought that yeah, someone would have hacked me. Trace. Fail to load texture. Loading texture atlas. Fail to load texture. Hold in my groin. Bro, clown dev. Can you... Hey. If you get a new error, hold in my groin. we have game feedback. This is in posts. You can go here and make a new post with your problem so I can get to it. I can work on it like a list. And when it's done, it's gonna be at the bottom here on the closed posts. There we go. These are older posts that I've already done. Okay? And please do not spam the general chat with your new bugs or different bugs that have nothing to do with the problem right now. Because we are currently trying to fix an AMD crashing issue or an AMD flickering issue. So please put this in... I'm gonna write them here. Please put this into game feedback. How do we do this? Game dash feedback. Okay, sir. I'm gonna read your message, Opka, in a second. Give me a second, okay, bro? Okay, I'm gonna send you guys a new executable. Please let me know. Excuse me. How that performs on your end. Is the blitz buffer operation gone? Yeah, I stopped it, right? Yeah, I'm not calling blitz buffer anymore. Yeah, I have notifications paused. I'm gonna unpause notifications. Where's the bot? Eh? Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get my tea.
Is it difficult to make animations on custom engine, or do you use a lot of design patterns?
For example, when you open the box on the right, makes it animation, not just pop up the image. So you mean this animation right here? Is it difficult to make this animation? Nice tea. And of course, I'm gonna put in some honey. See this? Honey.
Why does this always happen, man? Stop it, please!
I'm putting in a lot of honey.
Stop doing that to me every time I want to show something. God damn it,
Can you put some pants on? No,
I can't believe this.
They are just short pants. It still flickers. Ah, that hurts. So, it still flickers. Guys, what do we do now?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Flickering is worse?
Subscribed.
I think it's just...
Good day, Sir Kazukid at Cakez 77. I have tried your demo.
Can chat watch a video while you troubleshoot. This is the content. We are troubleshooting something on AMD. If you don't like that, then watch someone else, bro. You don't have to watch here.
The only concern I have is the lack of Soma Prime, which was supposed to come with Among Us DLC. Very disappointing. Smiley feek.
Did you read Opka's message? I appreciate that a lot, bro. In the last executables, there was no flickering in town with vsync on. Very strange. I think it's just, yeah. Maybe it's AMD who should fix their hardware. Yeah, let me just tell the users to wait on AMD to fix their hardware before they can play my game that they spent money on in the future. I know what you mean, but we can't wait for AMD. We can't put the power on someone else. We have to keep all the power for ourselves. Shintai has an AMD GPU too. I spent 4,000 on a new PC to play Cakez game. What the hell? How do you test it on AMD? I have people that have it on AMD. They tell me if it flickers or not. I just posted it on Discord. I'm pretty sure all of them told me. Yeah. Still flickering in the main menu. Reintroduced flickering in town. The flickering is actually a lot worse now. So, yeah. What do we do, guys? It's not blitz buffer. I think OpenGL is just falling out of favor. That's what it looks like to me, man. What the hell? I can activate this again, but... Wait, Jova, you're not too good. Not a skill issue? Yeah, but then, listen. Again, TCAP. I'm gonna post you my renderer. What am I doing wrong? It's just OpenGL functions, man. I'm not doing anything particularly crazy. It's a 2D game. I use 2 frame buffers. It's poor OpenGL support on AMD, I guess. It's not a selling point. Maybe put some EDM music and put a seizure warning? Nah. I cannot test right now. Sorry, tomorrow evening is the earliest. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have others testing. I'm not getting flickering still. Cakes, disable all bloom and other post-processing. And send a test executable. Okay, disable all bloom. Time to port to Raylab. I was thinking about using GLFW. I don't know. Don't you have another PC with AMD? You could try removing shit until it no longer happens, Cakes. I don't, unfortunately. I do not. I was thinking about asking my brother if he has, but he's very far away, and I currently don't have a car, because ours is no longer allowed on the streets, so I can't just drive to my brother. Which means I'm basically fucked right now. You know, so yeah. Why? It's just old. That's all it is. I'm gonna put a little bit more honey in there, you know. Kinda. Just a bit more, right? Because it's good for throat, right? Yeah. I had an issue once. There was a problem in the data, and it only showed up on the GPUs of a certain vendor because the memory layout the GPU used exposed the issue. You think it might be memory related? But we looked at the memory in RenderDoc. The memory looked fine. I can show you. I'll show you guys. Anything we wanted to try. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Bloom again. Let me do undo Bloom. Where's the other Bloom? Oh, this one's done gone anyways. Wait. Sorry about that. Sorry, it's ours. Ah. There you go, bro. Guys, there are many things that we can uncover, but let's see, there's no bloom here. I still need to do post-processing, bro. What draw mode am I doing here? 0 is game plus lights plus bloom. I could potentially get I would have to restructure my renderer. What I could do is does this work? I'm gonna try something. If false, we don't do post-processing, so no shadows, no ambient light, nothing. Unlit game objects can still run perfectly fine. Yeah, unlit game objects, okay. Transparent ones too. Rendering the UI is the same program. We still have that bound because we didn't go into post-processing. Which binding the same pipeline binding the same program twice, using the same program twice, I don't think that causes flickering. So I would assume that's fine, right? I would assume that's fine. We clear the dev buffer for UI and we start drawing UI. Letterboxing, render to screen, post-processing. We don't need to bind another texture. And we draw the game plus UI and we don't do bloom. There you go. Let's test that. Just a reminder that you're yet again listening to a Stardew Valley playlist. Last time I checked, you said occasionally, but every time I listen to you, your background is that. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's just too funny to me. I might be luck, bro. It might actually be luck, sir. Because we're listening to Fantasy Ambient. And that has about 114 songs. With many different songs. And some of them are Stardew Valley. Oh, there's a lot of... Yeah, I put in maybe a bit of Stardew Valley. Yeah, that's me. Maybe I put a bit too much Stardew Valley in here. Yeah. Alright, okay. Let's see. I know why. No, I don't know why, to be honest. I do not know why. Why is it black? Let me think. We get from the game texture, that's in binding too. Game texture by default should be in binding too. Ah, it's not. It's the other texture there. So here we have to do this once. In here, need to remember that to do remove. Just testing. That should fix it. Have you thought about developing a debugger for cases like this? I mean, specifically for the game, of course. You can't really develop more than a log file, logging basically everything that you're doing in the engine and trying to catch you don't need a debugger. I probably should have a catch routine to catch. I should probably have a catch routine. That's no more flickering. Flickering fixed. Eh? What do you mean, guys? Flickering fixed. Oh, I see. Because the screen is black. I get it now. Oh, that was funny. Actually, yeah. We have no more shadows. Okay, so it will look weird. Yeah, not gonna lie. But this is what the game looks like without lights. Without lighting. Looks better. I don't agree. Looks clean. Looks great. Nice work. I want the lights back. Anyways, I'll build this and then maybe you guys can tell me if it still flickers, please. If it still flickers, then I'm actually out of options. Then I don't know what else could cause flickering on AMD GPUs when I'm literally just drawing to one fucking texture and then to the screen. Like, what the hell, man? What is it? One more flicker equals Godot. Fixed. Wait, don't say that, bro. Okay. Don't get my hopes up, bro. I was gonna take a sip. Still flickering. OpenGL, if it's showing any weird output, it's not showing any errors, nothing. No validation errors, nothing. Wait, I actually have no flickering, but I'm pretty sure. You didn't have flickering before, yeah. How are you, champ? Good, good. Thanks for asking, baby Sprinkle. Good morning. I did some research. There's another fix, but it might be far-fetched, but kind of simple. Just quit the game dev and become a full-time... Okay. glfw is just a window and input wrapper, but worse than STL. You would still have to use OpenGL, that's true. That's why you use Vulkan these days with the validation layers and so on. So, the UI elements are flickering. Yeah, so why is that? Yeah, that you can't say that. Jova, this is random. If it flickers somewhere, it will flicker in the main menu at some point too. It's random. Some trees are flickering too. Yeah. Okay, so here's something. I was reading through this error, right? Because you guys, by this point, you probably can tell that this flickering issue isn't easy to fix. I tested that. Doesn't do anything. Looked at this here. Here is something that I read that was interesting to me. I still have no idea what is causing the flickering. My best guess is that it's a problem with Intel's driver. Don't know about this, but if so, then it's been there for so many months. I've tried modifying the app to deliberately show the symptoms to see what would be required. Calling swap buffers during rendering didn't even have any effect, but adding swap buffers followed by a GL flush did show something similar. I checked for memory leaks and there's nothing, but I've dumped the entire OpenGL state at various points. It looks fine. The def is definitely disabled. All the buffer sizes are correct. And so what these guys are talking about here is that apparently swap buffers happens randomly. If it happens recently, it might be that you reach the maximum number of commands in the GL queue, which forces a flush. And I was like, wait, I only have 10 GL commands or something? And then it flushes? Are you kidding me? Can that be actually a thing? Is that possible? So no matter what I do... Yeah, you guys get flickering still, yeah. Thank you. My eyes, yeah. So, then the question is, this is not the only issue. Maybe it is related to this. Oh, we tried this, by the way. Double buffering disabled the pixel format descriptor. Any AMD RenderDoc users? Here, yeah, we do. Look, TCAP, we have all of these. I don't know why you can't have one RenderDoc thing though. It's really annoying. Can't you save? Is it not possible to save 10 screenshots in one RenderDoc thing? Or do you have to... Wait, is that not... Let me see here. Enable double buff. Yeah, I will enable that again. Can I not do 5 here? I exported all individual. Can you find any way to export them together? Really? So... Yeah, they're all individual files. Looks like it looks like a render doc just can't do this. Save capture as. Yeah, so you can't do this individually. It looks like you can use render doc API to do specific captures, but render docs executes the instructions again when you open the capture, so you wouldn't see the issue anyway. Yeah, I'll show you. Can we open up render doc multiple times? Is that possible? Good. Let's open it up 3 times. Okay. AMD, man. Like, but listen, man, my opinion on OpenGL has drastically changed over the last weekend. For sure. I'm now of the impression that OpenGL is not a great choice unless I can pinpoint the problem that I'm doing in my initialization or rendering loop. But is there a great choice? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Why, Sven? Don't know yet. Okay, let's put some more here. Put this here. Then for this bad boy, we're gonna put one where the thing is. And for this bad boy, we're gonna... I don't know, let's get one where the title is gone. Right here. So, let's see. Now, the interesting part is where it draws this image here, of course. Ah, okay. So, we have the same issue, do we? You, bro. Can you stop? Wait, are you telling me that it doesn't show up on my system because it's using my GPU to redo the draw calls? And since I don't have flickering on my system, I cannot inspect the render doc captures? Bruh. What was the reason when you picked OpenGL? I thought it was better because then I could get it run. I could have it run on Linux immediately too. I don't have to change OpenGL so that it runs on Linux. That was the assumption. No problems detected. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah. So yes, Mr. Inukai, people told me about driver issues. Now I'm experiencing firsthand what OpenGL driver issues mean. They mean this right here. Eh? But it looks fine for you. What do you mean? So is there something? Is it? Huh? Does it work for you now or not? That looks okay to me. Hey. But that's fine. I thought you linked me something with... This shit's flickering? Okay, I don't know. Like, that's odd. Oh, it's holding my groin, man. Bro, I know, hold my groin. You don't have the flickering issue. I appreciate it, bro, but this works. Yeah, I appreciate it. You got trolled, yeah. Anyways, where is it? This is what happens when you use OpenGL to make your game. But we have more. Wait. This one here. I just don't know, man. It's crazy. Disco, yeah. Cakes, it's not OpenGL that flickering might be related to delta time. The way you render your sprites is based on that. So you might know. So you know what's interesting about the flickering, guys? If we take a look at this, take a look at the game. The game is always drawn. It's not delta time.
Good day.
Retard.
Why
It
does
is
the
always
attacker Tangy
drawn.
identify as a defender? Please.
My wife's here. I have to quickly bring up the stroller. And then we continue. Think about it like this. The opaque game is always drawn. The game does not flicker. The transparent objects flicker. Why? Yes, I'm coming. I'm coming! Warte kurz. Ich muss kurz meinen Stuhl ausziehen. Oh mein Gott, bist du schwach. Meine Herren. Okay. Ja, du da schon so. Wo war denn mein Schlüssel? Mein Schlüssel. Willst du die Schuhe ausziehen? Ja, warte. Nein, alles gut, ich nehme sie. What, man? She's got big. Okay. Nein, 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 das ist meins. Das ist auch meins. Es ist warm, guck mal. Ist warm. Oh, warm. She's flickering, yeah. I get this flicker on the sword effects also. I thought that was intended, but I guess it's not. This is on NVIDIA, Cakes. Wait, this is on NVIDIA? On NVIDIA? I think that's normal, but let's see. Let's test this actually. Wait, maybe that is the cause. Guys, let me think. Tangy first impressions. Yeah, we're gonna go over the first impressions, guys. I really appreciate everyone that's been playing the game and made videos, right? I really do. It's awesome to see that so many of you have enjoyed the game, even though there are a lot of issues. This is pausing. Yeah, wait, let me see. Zoe. Zoe, stop that. I need to see. Zoe, I need to work here, okay? We're working. Okay? Such a troll, man. What are you doing? I need that microphone too, okay? No? No? I played the game multiple times and to be fair, I've never had any issues with flickering any other bugs. Everything worked for me. Okay, let me see here. When we... Let's do this. Start the game. Do I even draw this? Was this on VSync or not? Maybe it wasn't on VSync.
Thank you Pikachu's glitch for 100 bits. Cheer 100 Zoe.
But it was with VSync on. Okay, thank you, Tims. I really appreciate that. You know, guys, after I had these OpenGL issues and errors in my game, I went back to the very beginning when I first released my demo 2 years ago on feedback. To the very, 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 very beginning. You know? And we had a lot of issues too, but you know what the good thing was? We had this right here. You guys played my game and you had this to show me. Or this is what I got a lot from Azen. Validation layer issues. This right here as well. So all of this stuff, and then TCAP had validation layer issues too. This is just so easy to debug. Much easier than Vulkan. And you know, that's why my view of Vulkan is shifting. Because right now what we are doing is we're trying random things to make it not flicker. Let's see. Maybe I can force that too. Pikachu, thank you very much for 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it. The support. Oh wait, it's not drawing the trait, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. The sword flickers on pause for me too, but I play on a crappy TV. No, I think it might be because... Oh man, I get so unlucky with these hits, man. No, we're gonna get luckier. Wait a second. We still get unlucky, but I don't see... We need to have a better thing. I think the person who brought you a new GPU was sabotaging you on purpose by choosing Nvidia or AMD. I think you should ban him. We chose a GPU, and I chose an Nvidia based on what you guys told me to use. So, if anything, it's my own fault. Bro, I can't believe that. I can't believe that we never have like a trail. I finally changed some rendering paths in the game and I noticed that the game sometimes doesn't recover from it. I have forcefully changed some rendering paths. Maybe you could try to set the internal state and the blending. Yeah, so for me it doesn't flicker. But maybe it starts flickering if I undo this. No, it doesn't look like it's flickering at all. Baby streamer incoming. You know, she's cool. You see this? She's cool. So cool. Darth Vader. So cool. Ja. Hacker, ja. You changed some rendering parts in the game and you noticed that the game sometimes doesn't recover from it. Maybe you could try to set the internal state in the beginning of the rendering to make sure that the state is known and the driver might mangle it after swapping frames for some reason. Yeah, but set the state. How do you do this? I mean, we have at this point what we did. Where's the renderer? I'll show you. Because I don't think we do any state changes at all anymore at this point. Apart from blending mode changes. You just... I need to do blending mode changes, don't I? Like, there's no other way around this. I wonder if there's some undefined behavior in the shaders. Bro, imagine if we rewrite the entire game. That's my microphone. Zoe. That's my microphone. Stop. That's my microphone. Can you guys hear that? Hey, stop hitting the microphone. I totally agree with her. Hey, what you doing? It's my microphone. Okay, let's move it up again so you guys can hear me. She's trying to tell you how to fix the bug. Okay. How many demo downloads, Cakes? I mean, we could take a look. Don't know. I was more looking at this, the player count, and I was surprised to see it look like a typical game, right? Go up, go down, go up, go down. It's really cool. Oh my god, there's 16. Okay, I'm streaming right now. That's why there's 16 players. Oh my god. Okay, so that's a little bit inflated, but that's good. That's a good sign. So imagine if I put my game advertised on stream, like maybe with like a message in the future when it's out, right? That player count looks good. This is more organic, I think. This is more organic. I wasn't streaming these 2 days. I wish I could start it. You can't start it. If you can't start it, please make a bug report here in game feedback. Make a post with what you what's happened to you. You will have no players than Suicide Squad. Wasn't there like this game 9 Awakening that I already have more players than? Wait, guys, do I have more players than 9 Awakening on my demo version? Is that true? Give me, let's see here. Is that 9 Away? Oh, Unknown 9, yeah. Unknown 9 Awakening, SteamDB. Wait, I have, oh sorry. I have more players than Unknown 9 Awakening, a AAA game. Guys, we already won. That's crazy, bro. Easy, game developer unlocked, win, yeah. He made it. We're earning the big bucks now. Damn, that's crazy. They still earned more than you. They did because they released their game too. They had 280 players on release. But they also spent more than me, bro. I didn't spend 100 million making this game. No, I spent 4 years learning. And I earned. You did? I did not spend. You mean to tell me that an average Joe in 4 years earns more than 100 million when they work? Are you dumb? You lost around 200k? Yeah, but not 100 million. I don't even argue with this guy. He's triggering me. Anyways, let's move on. So what is it then? My game has 2008 players right now. 40,000 all-time peak. You wanna show your game? What are you Zoe, I need to talk. What game do you mean, Mr. Code and Gree? That's crazy. Yeah. She's hungry. She's hungry. She wants to eat. I know exactly what to give her. Here. Bottle. Perfect. Insta success. Huge girl? Yeah, it's a girl. Hey Cakez, demo crashed on my PC. If I do something wrong, or is there a way to report it? The demo crashed on your PC. Can you send the log file and make a post on Discord? When you play the game, in the folder of the game, there should be a game.log file generated with a bunch of trace messages that looks something like this. Source file, line number, and the trace. Please send that together with the bug report, and if you have a video, that would help as well. Found it. Thank you very much, man, if you can do that. And, on Discord, in game feedback under the section Tangy TD. We might move this up a little bit more, because no one really uses this other than announcements. So I might move announcements up. And then put Tangy TD a bit higher. On top of stream, maybe. Because this is not really... Yeah. Anyways, we'll see. Cakez, how are you going to nerf my ranger build? The 7-minute ranger crazy build. UI overflow. Yeah, I thank you very much, Mickey. Appreciate that. Error widescreen of privilege. The latest file works. Attach the screen recording. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, I don't understand. Let's get back to this. Context for you guys. We have been dealing with OpenGL flickering on AMD systems. And we don't know how to fix it. I have read through this, and this guy who is deleted right now, if it happens recently, it might be that you reach the maximum number of GLQ commands in a GLQ, which forces a flush. Can a flush happen mid-frame that causes this flickering? Let me see. The flickering that I'm talking about is... which one is it? And it's only happening on the UI elements. So the question is, would we get the same issue She wants to play. She slept. She wants to play. Yeah. AD. Well, she can't, the game crashes. No, it... Do you use a package for UI? UI is just a bunch of quads drawn on top. I'll go through a frame with you guys, okay? I'll show you a frame. Let's do this here. With UI on top. Yeah, we need to open up RenderDoc for this, of course. There you go. Cakez, have you tried the baby communicator app? No. I think we are doing just fine without it. What would that do? Let's make a frame here. Well, she can't. The game. I can send you my game. I can send my game to one of the AMD guys to see if it flickers for them too. Your game is a 3D game, so I'm assuming. She has a cable in her hand. Your trees, no, looking at the video, there's the next to the tree. Yeah, the reason why the tree's flickering is because of this. The trees are flickering because the transparent part of the tree, the leaves, they flicker. The trees themselves are opaque objects. So that's why they don't flicker. So only transparent objects or UI elements, well, it's only transparent objects that are flickering. It's only transparent objects. Look at this. Let's look at this in detail, okay? Again. The tangerine never flickers. The wooden menu never flickers. These indicators here. Oh, you're not supposed to eat the cable. You're gonna hurt yourself, Zoe. Mommy's done in a second, okay? She's eating the cable. Look at this, guys. It's not good. No? I kinda like the flicker though, lol, bro.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Coffee_lava just subscribed. I beat the boss in 5 minutes.
Ah, okay, bro. I mean, she's quiet. I might as well just keep it. Are you doing the weighted blended thing, Cakes? No, I'm not, Mr. Teacup. She's really hungry. It's not a live wire, right? No, it's not. It's not connected to anything. See? It's not connected to anything. But she managed to find it.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Yvonne's just subscribed. Morning.
Ah, Yvonne's, I appreciate it. And Coffee Lover, thank you guys for... No. No, you're hurting you. You're gonna hurt yourself. Okay? No cable for you. She just won't stop. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just... So, look at this, guys. The only thing that flickers is the leaves. Here, perfect pause. These are the leaves. You see this? Here. That's this. These are built. And these are draw calls that come here. Where's this? Where's my code? These are the draw calls that happen. Well, maybe because I'm using a different program here. I don't know, man. I would have to... Have you checked alpha blending and correct rendering order? No idea what I'm blabbering, but going to make some coffee now. Maybe it's a setting. Maybe because I set these every time. I have no idea, man. I don't know what it is, sorry. I have no idea. I posted my game in general. Yo, Yova, you still here, bro? I know the issue, but I won't tell you. I don't believe you. Yova, could you test if Teacap's game is flickering? The menu without VSync is not flickering anymore, but the game is still flickering with and without VSync. So what you're saying is the menu with VSync, is it... Wait. Is the game flickering with VSync in the menu? Wait, is the menu flickering with VSync? Test? Yeah. No flicker, but bad FPS. Okay. Oh man. With VSync the menu is flickering. Huh. Ja.
Lass das da. Die zieht da dran.
Ich weiß. Die hat das auch im Mund genommen.
Oh nein. Was hast du gemacht, Zoe?
Am I so out of touch?
Cakes, it's not
No,
a priority
Anonymous is
bug.
gifting
I
one
don't
sub
know
to
if
the
you've known this
community.
problem, but I get Iron Sword, but I can't use it anymore. I know the problem, yeah, Vutama. Thank you very much for telling me. The main menu of the game is flickering regardless of VSync. Okay, so for some people it's different. Yeah, guys, man, what do we do here? What am I doing wrong? A TCAP, could you tell me, please, if I'm initializing OpenGL correctly on Windows? Is this correct? No flickering with TCAP's game. Seems correct. Stop making games and get a real job. That would be correct, Cakes. Do you have a to-do list to solve the bugs, Cakes? Yes. It's on Discord in game feedback, which is getting demo crash. Game doesn't start. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder why. Creating window. You're dying here. Maybe it's another AMD issue. Let's see here. Can you send another log? Can you start the game again and send me that log too? I wanna test if this is related to AMD. Do you have AMD? Demo crash. I launched the game when I clicked and dragged the first tower. The game crashed. That's gotta be an easy fix. I don't see an assertion here though. After relaunching, the same thing happened. I clicked start in the main menu. The tutorial scene launches, and once I click on the pumpkin, it freezes and crashes. And the log doesn't show anything. Give me a second, guys. I need to test something. I am all over the place. No call stack. I think what I need is a catch operation in the main menu, right? Is that the best thing to do? Wait. I don't have the acceleration. Windows GL acceleration. Okay, so this is what you don't have. And? You have 24 color bits. Okay. I wonder why that's so different. And then the rest is the same? Read my answer to your question, Cakes. Didn't I do this just now? I have not I'm not using the weighted blended, no. Force everything opaque and test, Cakes? Let me see here. In the game. Surely you need to use GL program after... No, using a program is fine. It's probably just a... Yeah. How many Handmade Hero episodes should I watch? Cakes? Until you get the message that you should stop watching tutorials and do your own thing. Until you get the feeling that, oh, I want to just do stuff. That could be after 10, that could be after 5. It's up to you. For me, it was after 20 episodes. I was like, okay, I want to do my game now. I don't want to... Like, you can't watch all of them, of course, right? So, about that. First, like, 20 is Giga. Yeah. Handmade Hero is not worth it. It's boring. I think it's fine. It teaches you a lot. It's good to have watched at least a couple of episodes. Hey Miner on YouTube, how you doing, bro? Okay, let's see. Update and draw foliage. Yeah, it's transparent. I'm gonna get rid of this. Force everything opaque. I'm not sure, but you seem to get balding on the vertex. Or maybe it's a light issue. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm balding there. The game doesn't even run on my refrigerator. No one's gonna watch that. He's right, it's boring. You should use address sanitizer. With GCC, you could use address sanitizer and it can show you a call stack. It also runs with Valgrind. Yeah, okay, but we have this right here. I mean, crane top vertex. Oh, here. This is actually, it is thinner, but there is a lot of hair. I had, I don't know what you call that in English, like spots, circular spots where I would have, where I lost my hair. And there was one spot here and a lot of other spots where you usually never lose hair around here. And it never really fully grew back. It's an illness that is related to stress. I don't know what it's called. Something something. Kreisrunder Haarausfall in English. And you can only... Some people overcome this and some people lose all their hair. Eisenriss? Yeah, it's called Eisenriss. Apache? I don't know what it's called. Please play the game. We are fixing the game right now. I brought out the demo version, my brother, and we are fixing it right now. Alapeka? Ass here. Yeah, so it might be that. Alopecia, something like this. Yeah. And I had that all over my head, I guess. And but it went away after I fixed my stress. So after it went away, some spots stayed the same. Or not the same, but they have never fully... Like, I have another spot here. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's difficult to see. But there's one spot here Maybe you guys can see it. It's difficult for me to show it. Maybe you guys can see or not. I don't know. It's difficult to see. But there's one spot. Maybe it's already... Vielleicht ist es ja schon wieder eingewachsen. Keine Ahnung. Aber hier oben... It could also be related to hair loss as well, of course. But I had literally in that spot, I had a huge hole. There was nothing, no hair. And then the way this works is the hair is so thin, like baby hair. That's what I have here. I have baby hair on top. That doesn't grow thicker. It's not getting thicker. How do you fix stress cakes? I quit the girlfriend I had at the time that was causing all the stress. And that helped. So, yeah. That was a big deal. No, she was crazy, man. Literally crazy. It was unhealthy. So, yeah. That was something else. From flickering to hair issues, yeah. Sorry for the assumption. Will he get angry if I talk in his Discord server? I mean, he looks more there than here. I mean, at least he can be seen. No, I do look. I do try to see everyone. Quit flexing your hair, Cakes. I'm bald. Yeah, there's some people that have more hair than me. There's some people that have less. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cakes, but this is a clear sign of genetical male balding. Yeah, it could be. Fight it? Ah, whatever. Listen, man, if it happens, then it is. I'm just gonna be Jason Statham hairstyle. I don't mind. I think this guy looks amazing, and so I just do that. I don't care. Listen, less hair to wash. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, I want to fix this today. It's already been 2 hours and we have made basically 0 progress. You guys said I should draw every single element in the opaque layer now. So there's nothing nothing transparent anymore. Okay? So additive blending, normal blending, we never enable blending. Right? That's what you guys told me to do? I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. It just happened. I've been drinking a bunch of tea, okay? I'm sick. I could do it. I'm sick. Okay, guys? Someone of you told me to do this. Let's just test. Okay, so what do we have here? We render the game, we have the transforms. Instead of the trails, let's keep the trails, right? I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? Who burps from team? What? GL enable blend. How do I get this done, man? Huh? Dark Souls is the best game ever, guys. Apart from Gothic 1, of course, and 2. But yeah. Unlit opaque game. Unlit opaque game should work. It should work. Wait. Is the UI always... No.
My Lord Chat.
Yeah, guys,
Milady
it is
Cakez.
transparent objects.
Pepe Neil homies.
I wonder what it is, though. Oh, shit. We're running out of gas, guys. We're running out of gas. You have to get this. I like Dark Souls 1 and 3. Well, we'll play 2 in the future. For sure. Disable blending. Enable blending. And then this is also enable blending. We don't. And then letterboxing, final bloom, UI. Let's see, game plus UI. Where's the UI though? Ah, render UI, this. Right here. Use program, disable blending, UI transform, opaque UI. Guys, if, so assuming that blending causes flickering, what is the problem, guys, on AMD GPUs? What do you think? What am I doing wrong? If blending is actually the issue, what am I doing wrong?
The healer is healing enemies? No, she's not. She's not healing enemies. Oh god, she is healing enemies.
Hmm?
Oh no, it's another bug. Why are you doing that?
fighting?
Are you stupid?
You might have undefined behavior somewhere. Let me see the game. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, that's crazy. It's crazy how that looks. More bugs, more content. Okay. Looks better, not gonna lie. Absolutely not. You're wrong. When you know that. I'm interested to know, do a lot of people like the fact that enemies can hit your towers and knock them back? No, most people didn't like that, man. But we'll get to it when I'm finally done with this. Okay, guys, on Discord, can you please test again if you guys have... Oh, that's not Discord. If the game flickers for you. Hey, Peter. Layer conflicting. Okay. Maybe it's floating point imprecision. We'll have to see. God, can I please open this? Okay. Probably won't help, but turn the sanitizer on. It should just be... Wo ist sie? Hä? Unter den Tisch? Guys. Hä? Okay, collector of stuff, you're getting actually banned. I was almost gonna ban you for a week. If you do this again, you're gone for a week. You're gone for a day now. Fuck you. Can you stop this? Thank you. The only thing that you've done ever since the game has come out is type toxic messages. Apart from one funny message. And all you're trying to do is just still flickering. Can one of you guys please make a video? Cause it's crazy. You are gone too for a day. Hold down shift for quick delete cakes. Oh, I see. Thank you. Man, that's annoying. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Like, listen, it's okay to make fun, but to deliberately try to sabotage the demo release for no reason? I just don't understand. I don't think this is fun at all. This just makes you guys look like assholes, to be honest. Still flickering my eyes. Oh god. No, wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's not the game I sent you guys. That's not the game. I didn't send you this executable though. I sent you an yeah. Okay. That's what I sent you. It's still flickering, man. Guys, what's going on? How is this so crazy? I just don't understand. Why is OpenGL so dog? Huh? What? So, like, I checked together with TCAP. Okay, TCAP, can you please confirm you have exactly the same pixel attributes that I have when initializing OpenGL? Can you please confirm this? Because TCAP's game is not flickering, guys. Oops, I clicked on Snapcam. I actually misclicked. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to click on this. Picture. Thank you. Okay, so these are TCAP's attributes. Draw to window. Okay, wait. Let's figure out a way to... excuse me. Well, draw to window. Support OpenGL. Double buffer. Swap method. Copy up and then no TCAP if we haven't blah blah blah. Acceleration is off, no TCAP. What does that mean? It causes flickering? It up. Okay. Pixel type ARP. Have that too. Color bits. Def bits. Wait, maybe it's the def bits. I doubt it though. Oh shit, I'm not subbed. Let me wire my money to Mr. Amida. Do you have GL debug callback set cakes? I do, yeah. Why 24 color bits? Red, green, blue. All have 8 bits. 8 times 3 is 24. And then you have 8 bits for alpha. I'm gonna reorder them just like you have, so it's easier to read, but I don't see it. I don't know why this is different, and then sample buffers are... I have the same as you, man. It's exactly the same. I'm saying it could be the dev bits for an hour. Yeah, Rizoma, thank you. I'm sorry that I didn't get to that yet, but I have to go one by one, man. If I half test one thing, and we're not sure if that works or not, then this will be all over the place.
Thank you, Phoenix.
I think it's dev too.
100 bits. Cheer 100, please note. Cakes was good for his word and released the demo on time despite being sick. Do not BS.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, my brother. Thank you so much for 100 bits, man. You're very, very, very generous. I had the same issue on Intel. Okay, so I'll show you some values and you guys tell me if this is a problem or not. Okay? Let's take a couple of meshes that I draw on the UI. Mesh viewer, sorry. VS out. And maybe you guys can see this. Let me get some instance. Here, for example, this one. That is the skill tree menu. In the middle. And this is the layer of the skill tree. Do I have to click on VS in? Oh, sorry. The layer is here. 0.83467. Guys, I'm sorry, but... Is this number maybe too small? Hello, Cakez Community. Mein Schatz, kannst du mir einen Tee machen? Kannst du mir einen Tee machen? Pfefferminz? Die Tasse ist hier. Danke. Oh my god. Guys, I have to drink.
Which library you use? Oh, I see. I have written my own code to do that. I have followed this principle here. Not this one.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. I should have muted earlier. I'm sorry, guys. Man, Zoe is able to walk around now, not because she can walk or crawl, but she's rolling. You know? They see me rolling. Like, boom, 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 boom. From like, doof. From the Bauch to the back, to the Bauch to the back. Whatever Bauch is in English. Huh? Nein. I'm fixing it. We are working on the next problem now. Cakez, can you disable dev testing? I'm saying that it could be the dev bits for an hour. How's he handling the devs and sprites and stuff? So you say I should just disable dev testing? Okay. So wait. Dev mask. True. Wait a minute. Render UI. This needs to be so we can clear dev. Maybe this is bad here? Dev buffer bit? Maybe is that bad? Bro. Enable dev test. Was it true twice? Cause OpenGL is a giant state machine. It sucks. How you handle dev for your sprites, Cakez? I'm not sure. I give them a layer.
Cakez,
Let's see.
I think the best way forward would be to just switch the career and start being a game dev instead of a clown. I think this would help your game a lot.
Okay, bro. So every transform has a layer that is a floating point number from 0 to 1. 0 is at the very back, 1 is in front. As far as I know. And then I multiply that transform, the vertex position, I multiply that together with the layer and the perspective divide of 1, together with the orthographic projection matrix that comes out at a position. And that position you can see right here. It has the normalized device coordinates in X and Y, and then the layer on the Z coordinate and the perspective divide as 1. That's what it's doing here. And you can see that for the layer, I get floating point values that are quite low. Or I have quite a few. They have quite a few. Nachkommastellen in Englisch, Mann. Ich bin nicht fucking Englisch, okay? Nachkommastellen in Englisch, Mann. Okay, so Nachkommastellen in Englisch. Vor Nachkommastellen. And since we have that many decimals, now that I know that, of course, decimal places. Thank you. We have quite a few decimal places. So that I'm a little bit worried about that. But then again, if we have to measure depth in a 3D game, I can see the depth value be much, much smaller than this, normalized, and still produce a proper depth value in the depth buffer when we have 24 bits for the depth buffer, because that's a lot, I think. Is it? Maybe it's not. I have no idea, but that's what it seems to me.
Ich bin nicht English. Boys, he is even having problem to speak in German.
So yes. That's how I do it, Mr. Rizoma. Hope you're still here, because I'm looking at your messages now. And you're telling me to disable all dev testing. I'll do that. But even then, man, that's ridiculous. And then what about the dev mask? That as well? Should I not write to the dev buffer? But then I need to put it through here so I can clear this. Can you set the depth to 0.01, 0.2, and 0.4, etc. as 4 layers from back to front? Do you use... Dankeschön.
Ich gehe gleich mit was helfen.
Ja, okay. Do people really disable blending when dev testing? We're working on this, Aizen. Thank you, wife. I did. Why do you use the dev buffer if it's a 2D game? I think this will. So in a 3D game, this should happen too, man. Is that pepperminty? Yeah, it's pepperminty. Exactly. I love pepperminty. I've always drank that as a kid. And now I have a shard of skin, dead skin, from my nose inside of it. As I just scratched my nose, a shard of old skin lifted off and fell into the tea. Nice. Trying to get it out. Give me a sec. It's fucking hot. This level is heiß. I got it. Healthy, yeah. I mean, it's collagen, if anything, right? So it should be fine. Anyways, I'm just gonna disable dev testing, I guess. Everywhere? And see if it still flickers. But then what do we have, bro? That will look weird. I don't know, man. I think maybe my dev buffer doesn't have enough bits to compute such a low number. So guys, maybe that's it. I found that I was on Intel, I was getting smaller def buffer or something like that. And the increment I was using for my layers, Z values, wasn't enough to avoid the Z fighting on Intel. I asked to disable the dev test for a quick check. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see here though. Enable dev testing. Well, that's false anyways. Disable dev testing, that's already disabled. That's... oh my...
Thank you Mr. Elmider for 1000 bits. Cheer 1000. I think a rewrite in Vulkan would be good. Fuck Cakez.
Bro, holy shit, Mr. Elmider. Thank you so much for 1000 bits, man. Wow. Guys, put some W's in chat for Mr. Elmider. Come on. The dev buffer in 2D is perfectly fine. I've done it in the past and I've recently made a 2D menu with dev buffer based. Yeah, but how were your values for the dev values?
Code in Gree. My man, thank
Was
you
it that
for
small?
$3. As a German friend of mine would say.
Flöbelschnitz und Birkenstrudel.
Ja.
Jawohl, da wackeln die Gänseblümchen. Schnürbelfötz am Hitzeschwung. So sagen die Schnuppenknaller. Ach, krümple doch nicht so rum, du wundersame Blechkuh.
Give me a second. Thank you so much, Code and Grief, for $3 as well, man. Ja, Zoe ist... Was hast du gesagt? Ja, ja, alles gut. Yeah, yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynist, misogynistic if you do that. Nein, das ist mein Tee, der ist heiß. Bro, der wird dich verbrennen. You can have my bottle. Okay? I'm just gonna try again! Here. Bottle for you.
The door's open. I should not be so loud.
You guys can see it, but she's like destroying it. Oh, she's hungry. Cakes is still sick, man. Must be OpenGL. Yeah, I have the OpenGL sickness. The whole background disappears, and if it's just black, I had bugs like this before, and it was sending fucked up memory to OpenGL. It was me sending fucked up memory to OpenGL. Address sanitizer. So you guys tell me I should use that next. Okay, after we done the dev testing, right? We're gonna try that then. Zoe, that's my microphone. I need that. Take the bottle, please. Okay? God, you're destroying the bottle. What is a sanitizer? GL from OpenGL stands for good luck. Yeah, that's true. Is that your first child? Yeah, it is. She is. I was so scared. Like, today's the first day where I'm able to hold her again. I was so scared to infect her with the illness too. Oh. 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 Wait till until she gets to daycare. Well, then at least I have. Listen. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm telling you, it's the tea, guys. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh man, that's crazy, bro. That was crazy, huh? I'm telling you, okay, so the tea is crazy. Anyways, when she's in the daycare, I can, let's say she's in the daycare around this time, which is the usual time they would be in the daycare, right? I would just be able to stream, let's say 4, 5, 6 hours. And then when she's home, I just want to spend time with her. That's fine, you know? That's totally okay. That's what the daycare is for. So that you can focus on your work and don't have to interrupt 10 million times, right? So I think that would be great. But not now, she's too young. We want to have time with her. He talked about being ill, I think. Oh, I see. Yeah, I will. Yeah. She will get ill there too. Yeah, a lot, I know. And me too. Here you go. There's a bottle. Glaubst du, du bist stärker als ich? Hm? Excuse me. Dev test. Disable. Should I completely disable that everywhere? Then unlit transforms. Another enable dev test. So überall. And then disabling the dev test. At the very beginning, right? When we render the game. Instead of enabling this, we are disabling this, correct? But this will completely destroy my game, bro. Okay. Shift yoink. Control that. Paste. Then there's disable, right? Disabling dev testing. I wonder if this is ever turned on again. Let's just search for this. If it stops flickering, yeah. Let's see. Dev. Guys, thank you very much for helping with this, you know. It really means a lot to me. Because I don't know how to fix this at all. Oh, we had one more here. There we go, see? Disable dev testing. Gesundheit! Hey, day. That's fine. Disable is fine. That's in false. That's fine too. Enable dev test. Disable dev test. Yeah, I mean, that should be okay, right? Let's see. Shouldn't disabling dev just make it flicker everywhere? No, because then it's just order of operations. Oh, I need to ask my wife what she's doing in the... Oh, God. She's done? Oh! Nein, ich möchte jetzt an meinem Spiel arbeiten. Okay, there we go. Let's go. So it looks odd. I'm surprised how well it still looks, man. Oh yeah, I mean, some stuff is definitely not in front. But it's okay. I mean, it looks good. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I'm... What do you mean it's in the hand? Okay. AMD, my AMD brothers, please test if this awesome build of the game is flickering on your guys' system. If I can find the Discord, there it is. It's the same for me with the last. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me that you guys are helping me out to test this. And hopefully we can find a solution. Maybe it was the dev buffer all along, you know? Maybe it was. I didn't change any shaders, so that should be fine. Cakes, you have missed a major positive message, not by me. Cakes, I'm always mocking you, but let's get real. I've played your demo for 4 hours and made it to the boss at the end, and honestly, it was a ton of fun. I'm certainly going to buy the early access. I hope you pick a real engine for your next project, Cakez. Hey, Terrain ahead. Thank you so much for the positive message. I really appreciate it, man. It really means a lot to me. Yeah, so the game plan actually for the demo is that we flash out the bugs, we flash out the inconsistencies, and we flash out the unfunness. After that is done, all of these inconsistencies and blah blah blah, all of that is done, and the game feels more cohesive. That's when I'm going to stagger the game. So the first map will be the real first map. We're going to have 20 rounds about in it, so that you unlock all of the heroes in that round. And then that round, as a reward, will give you an item or two. We'll have to see. That will be done by you guys playtesting. Still flickering. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Am I turning this on somewhere? Guys, I just don't know what it is. Like, what is this with AMD? Couldn't agree, you're right. These things are the ones that give you the experience. That's why I strongly suggest you find and understand the problem before quitting OpenGL altogether. Yeah, I agree with you. When you draw a pixel, there's a parallel image that gets the same pixel drawn, but yeah. It allows you to draw stuff in an arbitrary. Getting difficulties in OpenGL, any advice? For me... Can I make a game in that knowledge? Wait, getting difficulties in OpenGL. Any advice for me? To have knowledge of basic lighting? Maybe borrow an AMD card? I have to ask my brother if he could bring me an AMD card from his home here, because I don't have a car. I don't know if he would do that. I can ask him. So you guys still get this? Not too much different. Let's see. How? Still spazzing out, man. AMD is just trash, man. It's crazy. AMD is just the worst provider. It's crazy. How? Why do I always run into an unfixable rendering bug whenever I'm getting close to an actual game? It's crazy. You guys want to see the Vulkan bug that I couldn't fix? You guys want to see that? Had that too. Wasn't that nice? I'll show you. It's... let's see. Clips. Ah, fucking hell. Like, they removed the clip editor. Now I have to go to dashboard. Content clips. Instead of just one click, I have to do 3 clicks now. Thank you. Views. There you go. So, sort by, please, views. High to low. Game example, a lot easier, missing out. Wait. Wait. No, wait, it was here somewhere, man. Oh god, I have too many clips, man. Shit. Did you see? There we go. So this is the Vulkan bug that I encountered with my game. Watch. I want to see that on the actual clips page.
I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error. Error yesterday. Yes.
Weapon at risk. JK. Hey. What? How? Shit, what do I do? There we go. Yeah, we're waiting for the video. Can I close the door? No, not this way! Hey! No, an AMD would be, a GPU would be ideal. Because it follows the damn spec.
No way,
you'd catch these errors easier. So bro, sorry, but...
In both.
Shut the fuck up, man. You're doing this on purpose. Get skipped, bitch. No. How?
Let me fucking hear you, you fucking asshole!
Okay,
I wanted to relax.
Skip. Don't care. So, this is the bug that I had in Vulkan. It would randomly draw the entire sprite sheet for any given hero or enemy in the game. Okay, I'm pausing notifications. Fuck you guys. And I couldn't fix this either. Classic bug. Yeah, that was 2-3 years ago. And I agree with you that an AMD GPU, it follows the spec. Bro. That means somewhere in my code, in this file, I'm doing something wrong. This file isn't that long, man. And the worst thing is that OpenGL doesn't talk to us. It doesn't say anything bad about what's happening. Sanitizer. Okay, so TCAP. Wait, let's undo the dev buffer thing, right? Let's undo a bunch of stuff. We did so many things differently now, right? Let's do a bunch of stuff. What was that? Wait, we're already here? That was fast. Wait, what? Then clearing... It doesn't matter if you clear this, because that gets overwritten. That, like, why would I even do this? You don't need to clear the color in dev for post-processing, because you're writing the entire image. That's not even needed. Okay, we bind that. Here, we do bloom still. That doesn't do much. But it's very annoying that OpenGL is so silent about crap, yeah. It must be an issue of your game. I doubt that all the people are having a GPU level issue. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's exactly... I think... How do you say that? I think it is related to what I do in OpenGL in my game and not a general OpenGL issue. I agree. I just can't pinpoint the problem. So we clear the game here. That's fine. Opaque game, that looks okay. Let's fold that. Trails looks good too. You're making me switch to an engine, game engine, bro. Don't do this, Cakez. Well, this is definitely... So, this is what we are dealing with right now, is the downside of OpenGL. That is the downside. We are experiencing the debuff of OpenGL right now. And we can't do anything about it. other than just test random things. It's crazy. Because now we know it's not a dev buffer issue. Now we need to find something else randomly. Is there any buffers being mapped during the frame? If so, there may be some out of bounds writing going on. Out of bounds writing going on. Well, these are all arrays. That shouldn't happen, but I guess you can we can try. They are being mapped. Okay, I have an idea. Copy the vertices, shader storage buffer. You can use renderdoc to debug other frames. We did. I literally have, where is this? 15 frames. Let's see, did you have anything else to say, Mr. Rizoma? Bro? It will look randomly rendered, yeah. So it's not a dev issue. Yeah, I don't think so either. Would Vulkan validation layers catch this error? One buffer updates, two frame buffer issues. Sync issues somewhere, Cakes? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there is no syncing in OpenGL going on. What is the problem? The problem is that the game flickers on AMD. And this is what it looks like. Still the same flickering. Yeah, for him it looks like this. This is what it looks like. It's flickering. Stuff disappears. And here is the craziest. Look at this. It gets to its final form in the level, man. When it reaches the level, it's like... That's what it's doing there, man. Sanitizer, okay. Let's see. All right. But first, what we should do, in my opinion, is look at, write down using yeah, I've already fixed this, by the way, but yeah, didn't manage to get write down the buffers. So here, buffer bindings 0. What is 0? Let's just see. I have this neat little section here. 0 is transform SBO. Transforms. Has slots. Hmm. 5,000 slots. Holds slots for 5,000. 5,000 here. And all of the other transforms that use this buffer have less. See this? They all have less. But they all of these arrays copy into this buffer. One by one. Okay, so then 1 is materials. If you guys catch anything that is out of order, please let me know, but I've looked at this 10 times. I don't think there is anything out of order. How many slots? $2,000. Okay. Let's make this this here. It's a bit easier to see, and then just fold that in. We have them right next to each other, then we don't have to worry about that. Number 2 is obstacles. How many? 100 obstacles in the game. These are the trees that you could see. Try to do a GL memory barrier shader storage bit after buffer draw calls, buffer data calls. Do you use the GL memory barrier between the buffer writes? I don't. You think it's because of that? I have to use a GL memory barrier shader storage buffer bit to make sure that the memory is on the GPU before drawing? Hello Cakes, good work on getting the demo out. Thank you, Mr. Woozy Wizard. I appreciate that, man. Why max size, not just size? Size is, I don't use size. I find... I find count and max size or size better. I find count to be the counter and size to either be the maximum size or the current size. And to have no question what it is, I call it max size. Because there's, yeah. You're deleting the buffers right after drawing them? No, I don't. No, I never delete the buffers. I never delete. They are always allocated and bound. I copy to them every frame though. Isn't GL error gonna be useful? Yeah, but I don't get errors. That's the thing. I could put GL error everywhere, but I don't get any errors. I don't get nothing. So, what should I do? Is this happening every frame or in it only? Well, I don't know. You tell me. TCAP. Especially here. This is what's happening with my game. I mean the code on screen. No, this is happening on the initialization. This is initialization. I'm just taking this lights. That is, I think, how many lights? 100? 1,000. Well, that's a lot. Okay. Render data light, size of light. Light is actually, it is a light. Yeah. Dynamic draw. Should you bind buffer before buffer data, or does the generation do it automatically? Why do you send elements instead of null GL buffer data? I don't think that's the problem, but it's weird. I don't know. I've just learned it like this, and since it wasn't causing any issues, I just kept it, man. 5. Vertices for traits. Of course. Just vertices. How many? Well, I calculated that, but it's a lot. So we have 6 times max trait points. That's 20 times 40 times 2. 9,600. Maybe this is the problem. This was 120,000 before. Didn't have an issue on my system, but yeah. I already reduced it by a lot. So that's what I have, guys. These transform buffers. GL memory barrier defines a barrier. The memory transactions issued prior to the command relative to those issued after the barrier. For those purposes of rendering, memory transactions performed by shaders are considered to be issued by the rendering command that are triggered in the execution of the shader. Barriers is a bit field indicating to set the operations that are synchronized with the shader stores. The bits used in the barriers are as follows. Defines a barrier. Maybe it's different on different cards, are you sure? Fixing the flicker is easy in Godot though? Yeah, but the game is hard in Godot. So. GL bind buffer after gen buffers. I did, okay, Mr. TCAP. Anyway, so these are my bindings, my 5 buffers. And no, you didn't. You did bind buffer base, which is sus. Oh, you say I should just use bind buffer. Buffers. Instead of bind buffer base, I should do bind buffer. Okay. Buffers. Bind buffer. What is the difference? Yeah, can I see the implementation, please? Can I please see the implementation? I'm using Glad now, so please show me the implementation. It's just gonna load. It keeps loading. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I love to see. Okay, so we don't have a function definition and glad.c doesn't exist. Thank you. Ah, there it is. Uh-oh, no. No. Bro, stop. Target and buffer. What does that mean? Target and buffer. Huh? To do operations on a buffer, GL buffer data, you first bind the buffer. But you don't. This might not work everywhere. But I bind the buffer here. What do you mean? What do I supply here? Bind buffer base. The buffer you'd like to bind. Bind buffer. Oh god, this is so annoying. I can't believe that this is so annoying. Just load that thing, man! Sorry. Holy shit, man! Bind buffer. GL enum target. GL int buffer. So the buffer is, I guess, this. And then a GL enum. It says GL enum target. I can't say which slot to bind it to. You wouldn't have this problem with Vulkan? Yeah, we talked about this earlier. I wouldn't. You don't need a slot? Because it's automatically 5? Bro, I'm accessing the buffers in the shader like this. You see this? Wait. Transform is 0. Global data is 4. You see? Binding 4. You need to use bind buffer base. I think I need to. But since TCAP is not using it and he is not getting the flickering on his system, shaders are just guessing, yeah. That's true. Excuse me. So the flickering looks to me like you are rendering garbage values in some frames. I don't know, man. To me it looks like the frame is closing out early, to be honest. Wait. Wait a minute. Yo. Test. Can you start the game like this, please? And do you know how to do render doc test? YouTube crashed or YouTube didn't update it? I'm so sorry everyone on YouTube. I'm so sorry. Hey Prabhav on YouTube. Hey Cakez. Found a fix for the AMD issues. Buy an Nvidia GPU. Yeah, okay, great. Hello Rosa on YouTube as well. I'm on an ultra wide. It's Stuart. Yeah, there are issues on ultra wide screens. Must be the shaders. You guys think it's the shaders? We're not saying to remove bind buffer base. We're saying that you should call bind buffer before you do any operations on a buffer. But people are saying that doing bind buffer base also does a bind buffer. So it might not be a problem. I'm gonna try the memory barrier thing. Let's just see. Byte UL said that. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Let's see. Where's your message about that? GL memory barrier. So anyways, I don't see anything bad with this bind buffer. Let's just see the bind buffer base documentation. Someone linked that earlier. Magetsub did. Thank you, bro. Let's see. Bind buffer base binds the buffer object buffer to the binding point at index of the array of targets specified by target. Each target represents an indexed array of buffer binding points, as well as a single binding point that can be used by other buffer manipulation functions, such as bind buffer or map buffer. In addition to binding the buffer to the indexed buffer target, bind buffer base also binds the buffer to the generic buffer binding point specified by target. Yeah. Calling bind buffer base is equivalent to calling bind buffer range. With an offset of 0. I think that's a non-issue then. In addition to binding the buffer indexed, yeah. Also binds the buffer. Who the fuck wrote that? Well, not me. Sanitizer? Yeah, we're gonna do sanitizer next, but I'm gonna do the memory barriers now, okay? We'll see. It is interesting though that the game renders... Wait a minute, does the game render properly? Let's see. I need an executable. The latest one had the dev buffer disabled. Do you want me to get the Steam executable? No. I want you to test with the latest one, because the latest one... The reason why test is because you seem to be knowledgeable in RenderDoc, right? The reason why is because these buttons don't flicker much. It's easy for you to make a broken screenshot here. And I want to know where the other UI elements are drawn in the mesh viewer. If you could go into RenderDoc after capturing the frame and then go to where it's drawing the element, the buttons, you can go into the mesh viewer and go through the instances, and I want to know what this value looks like right here. The GL position, the third element, on the buttons. Because it looks fine. It should show when you're opening the main menu. It should show 3 buttons. 5 buttons even. So I want to see if the mesh viewer shows up these 5 buttons or not. That's all I want to see. And maybe the main logo too. But it's not drawing much here, which is easier to debug than a complex scene. And it's already broken in your video, which makes it very easy to test. Maybe that might give you an important clue. Cakes, how about letting people with the render issues on render issues use AMD Radeon's GPU profiler? Okay, they can. Perhaps check the point of Inukai. Don't blame AMD for your shit code. There are countless OpenGL working just fine on AMD. AMD is just less forgiving. That's true, I agree. Are you checking the max sizes of the shader storage buffers and whatnot to see that your buffers are not bigger than the limits of the driver? I'm not. That is true. We should check that too. At the very least, I would log the GL limits of the driver to rule out that your buffers fit. Okay, let's test. How can we do this? We're gonna put a here. Check for max buffer sizes. Storage buffer should be able to be huge, yeah. Read my limits message before you send another build. GL limits. I honestly don't really know what a buffer is either. A buffer is an array, man. And buffer is an array of memory. That's all it is, bro. It's memory on the GPU. Because your CPU and your GPU are very much alike. They operate on data. And the GPU needs data from you. That's what a buffer is. It's just memory. Nothing special. Vertex buffer is the same. Vertex buffer is an array of vertices. Just a big array. There's nothing special on this. Let's see. MA? My god! What's going on? So, du bist dabei noch. Mach hier doch was. Ja, ist alles gut. Alles gut. Alles gut, meine Kleine. Alles gut. Ja, okay, I can't sit down. Ja. Does anyone have the command? Does anyone have the command to call GL limits on this? Restart notifications, you scammer. Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black.
Thank God I'm back. No!
Ekant.
I'm almost back, guys. It stores the data to the processed. It stores the data to be processed, Cakes? You mean a buffer? Nathan codes? Yeah, it does. Cakes. It's like an ASCII game. If you ask why, it's because it flickers like a street light. Ja, du kriegst jetzt was zu essen. Du kriegst jetzt was Hunger. Was Hunger. Wenn wir was zu trinken im Bett gibt, auf jeden Fall. Mein Essen. Und mein Mittagessen. Zweites Mittagessen. Ne? Oh mein Gott, ich hab das lieb! Bis bald. Okay. Los, Zoe. Mach's jetzt. Fix OpenGL issue. Okay. Nein, hier. Wrong way. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about this, my brothers. How strong is armor pierce? All right. Remember, Cakez had already watched the playthrough and pretended he didn't know about the shortcut in getting over it. Hey, are you talking about? I said I watched the playthrough and I knew that I saw people use that as a shortcut and we tried doing it and I failed. I was completely open about it and I never lied once to you. Why would I lie to you guys about my video game achievements? I don't need that validation like Elon Musk does, okay? That's pathetic. Excuse me. You have a daughter, Cakez? I do. Yes, sir. So guys, what were we trying with OpenGL now? But max buffer sizes. Okay, what code do I need? And did you... Thank you. I don't want to do... So I just do random... Don't know what to do, so I just do random things. Yeah. Now screenshot? Thank you. Switch over to... Yeah? Appreciate that, brother. Draw arrays? Oh, shit. He doesn't know what to do. Okay. That one. Oh, shit, he doesn't know what to do. Shit. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. What? I see. Instances. He's zooming in. No! God damn it. This is the, I guess, the interesting one. Yeah, this is just one draw call. You would have to click on the instances here. In the... Yeah. Okay. You tell us. I did that and all the vertex looks correct. Wait. You basically... You did this. So you... Wait. Why do I have this open? If I don't... not if I don't. If I could just open it myself. So basically what I'm hoping... The title is not drawn. The instances are there, but the title is not drawn. Ah, you see. So that's what I was... F12. That's what I was hoping to get. Maybe you can do it again. Would be awesome if you can, Mr. Test on Discord. You have the image here in the texture viewer. You click on this part essentially, where it's supposed to draw. It says 622. You click on GL draw arrays. Mr. Test, he's literally called Test, you stupid. Anyways, so Mr. Test. You click on 622, where it should show these buttons. It doesn't show all of them for you. And then you click on Mesh Viewer. And then you click on VS Out. Here, in the preview, there's VSN and VS Out. You click on VS Out. I'm sorry. And then you can click on the different instances. Excuse me. Sorry. And when you get to instance 11, that's when it should show us the buttons. And it should draw us 3 buttons. 3 big ones and 2 small ones. That's what it should show us. And ignore 21. That's what it should show us. And then we can take a look at the data here, but the data should be fine. And it looks like you already did this, San, on Twitch here, and you didn't see anything bad. It didn't draw the title. The title is drawn here. But yeah, I don't know why. But okay, GL limits or something. GL limits. How do I work with this? Is this OpenGL? I don't think it is. Get integer shader block size. Oh, thank you, man. Max shader storage block size. Okay, thank you. Block size. Wonder what that is. In one allocation? What is this? It's an integer, right? Max storage buffer block size. Could have been done with half a DX renderer now. If I said this in the beginning, I think you were there in the beginning, Mr. Collector of Stuff. If I'm going to switch to another renderer, it will be decided today. And I would start with it tomorrow. Yes. Today, I wanted to give as much time and effort into OpenGL, trying to fix OpenGL if it's possible. If not, if we can't figure out... I am Test on Discord, by the way. Oh, what's up? Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Why is it black? Why is it black? Can someone explain to me why it is black? Honestly, I don't think it's worth switching. Difficult to say. Can we just give you the zip render capture, Cakes? No, because for me it works. Someone already did. And it is using my GPU to draw the game again, and for me it works. I get different results than you, even in RenderDoc. Totally sucks, man. Why is it black? I must have done something terrible. Huh? Bruh? Adjust text sizes? What is that? Huh? I see, yeah, that's something else. Hot reloading is also... What the hell, man? What's going on? Wait a minute. Do I still have this bind buffer in here? No? Huh? What did I do? Cakes, they are both lying. I'm Mr. Test. Okay, bro. Guys, I don't know why it's black now. Great. Shit. What did I do? God damn it. I guess it's time for RenderDoc test out why. How am I supposed to use skills in a demo? You train them? It's very low FPS even. Clear color. It draws the game. Looks good to me. Blitz frame buffer. It blitz. Swap buffers. Bloom texture. It's not even using the game. Okay, so I guess it does work. Here. But we have something broken at the bottom, unfortunately. Yeah, I made too many changes already. I think it's this. I'm not binding slot 2 here. And this... let's get rid of that. I have the instance thing you asked for in Discord. If you haven't taken a look at that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Alright, let's see. On Discord. Here you go, Cakes. Thank you. Let's take a look. And go very slowly. So, for him, only 2 buttons show in this menu. He makes a screenshot. And then he goes into that draw call, 21. It shows all of them there. Are you fucking kidding me, man? So second draw call, okay. Yeah, they're all there. Yep, they look okay. Wait a minute. I need to go a bit back to see the values. They're all in the same layer, you see? 0.8335. Yeah. Yeah, there's just tiny differences here. Not many. Like, these differences are very minuscule. Right? So maybe it is these differences here, guys. The differences are literally 0.00001. Guys, do you actually think it is this part right here? The number is too small? Can be. Let's try it out. So, nah, it's gotta be, bro. I think it's the BR part of the stream. The BR part? BR? I don't understand what that means. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Number one. Huh? Switching to Vulkan guarantees you 0 bugs somehow? No, that's not true. You should make a minimal application to let people test if it flickers. A smaller program with transparencies maybe, so it's easier to debug. Cakes, are we looking at a Z value again? Was the dev test really off? Everywhere then? I don't know if we're looking at a Z value. We're currently looking at something that's so odd I can't even explain it, bro. Number one, it's drawing too many for you. It shouldn't draw 13. It should not draw 13 instances. This menu never changes. Why is it drawing 13? Did you click something here? Nothing, right? That's literally just the beginning of the game. So why is it drawing 13 when it draws 7 for me? It draws a title, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes no sense. 6, 7. I'll hover over the buttons. Options button. Yeah, but hovering shouldn't change. Hovering is just changing the color of the button. Mine is always 22 and 6. You mean 7? Six. Bro, what? That's insane. What? Wait, you went over the mesh viewer before. What is it drawing in the mesh viewer? It's drawing... Oh, you have the FPS counter on. We have FPS. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. No, that's okay. That's fine. But I still don't understand why this happens, even though a previous draw call was completely okay. How come? Can you guys can you do me a favor? What?
It just doesn't make any sense, man.
Is mine cakes? It's gotta be a Rickroll. No, it's not. It's actually not. Okay. Yes, I'm over 18. What do you mean? You have 14. Yeah, you have 14 because of FPS on the top left. I appreciate it. Nvidia too. Which depth function are you using? Greater, I think. I mean, there's only greater or lesser. There's nothing else. Guys, I don't understand this. He clicks on this. It looks fine. And then he draws the transparent objects. It's completely fucked up now. How can that happen? There's also greater equals, yeah. How? That makes no sense. How can something from the image that's already there disappear? That makes no sense. What? And let's find out. First I need to test if the game for me actually runs. It should be. It gets overwritten. But that would mean it would draw another background, which it doesn't. Bro, what the fuck happened? What's going on? Huh? Uh-oh. What happened, guys? What do we do? We might actually be in trouble. Hello? Do not switch to another rendering backend. Just fix the bug, even if it takes days, Cakes. But why? Oh, thank God it's back. Okay, at least it's back now. Woo! Bruh, I don't know what that was, bro. But that was crazy. Okay. Because you will have another bug in the next backend. I guess you are right. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, but I actually have to go. I need to quickly leave you guys. And I'm gonna let some of these awesome tangerinos take over while they destroy the game. And by the way, it's already fixed, okay? Level 5. And the reason why this is not animated on my end is because I want to be able to debug these effects. For you, this doesn't happen, okay? So please don't go spouting about how, oh, Cakes, this is broken. No, I did it on purpose so I can debug the effects better on my end. You guys don't have this. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Wave 32, but raps my Tangy. It's not cool. That word could get your Twitch account banned, Peter. Oh, you gotta be careful, Peter. Just so you know, yeah, some people are like, yeah. But right now on Intel and there's no problem. Nice demo, gonna play in a minute. That's awesome, Meryl. And Duayons, thank you for following. And Captain Bebsky, thank you for following too. I have AMD and I can't play Sage. God damn it. Oh, we don't have auto start rounds, do we? So what were we gonna do? I traced the things, the limits, right? The limits are... Oh god. Loading font. What does that mean? That's huge. So how do I know if that's even enough or not? Is that in bytes? So then that's kilobytes, that's megabytes, and that's gigabytes, which I don't have. Gigabytes? Is that what it is? Excuse me. I'm just gonna say their sizes. Hi Cakez, I spent the last 1 to 2 hours watching Handmade Heroes since I heard you talk about him. About it. Thanks for the info. Any other resources you recommend? There's an intro to C on Windows from Handmade Hero if you want to learn C. C like C++. It's very good. If you like Handmade Hero, I can recommend that too. Otherwise, other resources on C++, not really. Though, recommendations. Don't do OpenGL directly like I do. Look what happens, man. Look what happens, bro! You can't even bring out a game! People can't play my game at the moment, cause it's crashing! And I don't know what's happening! How do we get this out? I just want people to play my game! God damn it. Excuse me. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know if this is really... Please stop. Okay, so I'm now logging as well what the sizes are of these different buffers, and if they get if they are larger than what we can potentially use. Novam, thank you very much for following. Cakes, you're doing multiple render passes? If yes, memory barriers might be worth investigating. Yeah, memory barrier is something we're gonna do next. I wanted to test this first though. The only buffer that could potentially get close to this ginormous number is this. Even this. But no. So, you guys on AMD, you wanna test this and show me these numbers here, please? Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. There's something. Maybe the numbers are too small. Thank you very much again for this. Finally, I got an error to show up in RenderDoc with an AMD card. GL Blit named frame buffer failed because the frame buffer configurations require that the source and destination formats match. GL Blit named frame buffer failed because the frame buffer configurations require that the source and destination formats match. Finally a hint. Yeah, but we removed Blit frame buffer completely. Even if that's correct, which probably is like maybe a part of the problem, we already tried without blitting. Like, it's currently not even blitting at all. We don't call this anymore. We are just binding the screen, the back buffer, and we are drawing into the back buffer. That's a normal operation to do. You draw everything in one, what is it called? Frame buffer in one image, and then you draw to the back buffer, aka the back buffer is the screen, the window. Lovecake's buying his game for sure. I will also have a Switch. I'll have to buy Spelunky though. It's hard to debug software stuff without the hardware. Buy something cheap off eBay. Yeah, Vadim, thank you very much for following, bro. I appreciate it. Is this a hint, though? I don't think so. You can get a good AMD card for like 30 bucks. Yeah, but it doesn't work on every AMD card, but it works on some. Sorry, it works on some AMD cards. It doesn't work on all AMD cards. So if I buy an AMD card and it works on that AMD card, I cannot guarantee that it works on all AMD cards. That's the problem. Because I've seen people tell me that, oh, the game works fine on my end. I use an AMD card. So I could do this. We can try this if you guys want to. I can ask my brother first. If he's declined to do it, then I'll be like, okay, fine. I can ask. I can look for an AMD card online. It's probably up to AMD GPU architecture. Cakez sent the AMD card back and then say, I can't use it because it works, yeah. Have you tried running the game on Q? Anyways, yeah, there's many things that we can still try. So, this doesn't work. I'm gonna send you guys on Discord the executable again. Can you please tell me, show me this right here. When it's initializing the sizes for the buffer, maybe on your, there's no way, sanitizer, yeah. And when this doesn't work, it doesn't show us anything specific, then I'm gonna try a memory barrier, send you the executable again. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna do sanitizer. Whatever that means, Mr. TCAP. Whatever that means. Let's just get a move on here, because it's been taken way too long. I still have DaVinci Resolve open? Holy shit. It takes 10 seconds, just fucking good. Yeah, but I need to do things one by one, because otherwise things get out of order. I want to play this too, bro. I will play this. Watch this, Tims. I hope you watched, you linked that on Discord. I need to close some windows, because... Oh god, I closed the wrong window. I'm an idiot. Of course. Asan won't help you? I have no idea. There you go. Cancel. Info game uses 80% of its allocated memory. Rendering uses 99% of its allocated memory. The game size is 300 megabytes. Failed to compile a shader. The vertex shader output vsize specifies flat interpolation qualifier, but the fragment shader input specifies no interpolation qualifier. Huh. We could do that already. Thank you. Doesn't even start on proto. That's interesting. So vsize. So that is for the trails. Trails.flag the flat int here. It's, but it does. What? Output vector size. Vertex shader. Okay. We have maybe here. Out normal. No, these are interpolated though. Then it's quad.vert. Which size are we talking about here? The quad size? Look up Cakez. Madlib might solve the problem. This is the part of gamedev I like the best. There are so many combinations of hardware there that some just shits the bed. Don't exactly know why. Look up Cakez. Hey, what's up? Hey, proper bug. Good morning. What? It's probably up to AMD GPU architecture. Collect the non-working cards and buy the cheaper. Won't help you, Asan. Cakez, this is responding to TCAP. Guys, what are you saying? This error is in TCAP's game. Aha! TCAP has issues too! Aha! I see!
See, I told you OpenGL is trash, man. OpenGL isn't a great choice for when you want to make games. Because AMD is it's like a Karen, man.
You do one thing wrong, and it's not just, it can still work, you know, you can work it out. No! One thing wrong means, boom! Hard crash! Get out of here! Sorry. I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. So, yeah. Anyways. This is the executable. Would be awesome if you guys could test again. And show me. Please show me, yeah. The logger. The logger. The part where the buffers get initialized. Or just show the entire logger. Doesn't really matter. The buffer. Where's that? The buffers. Here. The block size. That would be awesome. I can't test it because I'm banned on Discord. Yeah, you wouldn't test it either. I know that. Other APIs will make it easier. So the thing is, guys, what I find weird And I have to confirm if that's true or not. But I have never seen this before today or yesterday or when I put out my demo, that shaders, let's see here, opaque.frag, this is what I used in Vulkan. You can see here that 23 September was the last time I used this file. Opaque frag, okay? And in this file, I have a bunch of flat qualifiers. Bloom strength, sprite middle, stuff like that. Now, I have a corresponding vertex to this. And I think it's called... I think it was quad. Quad vertex file. In Vulkan, this is Vulkan. Validation layers on, version 450. In Vulkan, I never had to specify a flat output. Not even once, even if I had flat input. So, and Vulkan has validation layers on. So why would AMD go and say you have to put flat out and flat in? Vulkan rendering didn't work. I had a rendering bug on my end that I couldn't fix. That has nothing to do with rendering bugs on other systems that I couldn't fix. So that's so odd to see this. Let me see here. It was flashing the icons on my PC. Yeah, it is flashing. It's flickering. It sucks. Thank you, brother. Mr. Test. Let's see here. So yeah, look at the size, guys. So the size is not the problem. And if the data is misaligned, then it would always look bad and not flicker. So that's not the issue. Memory barrier time, guys. Memory barrier time. I copied that earlier. Shit, I copied that earlier and I forgot. Every time I upload to the GPU is what I should do. Really? What about sanitizer? Yeah, I want to go one by one because if I do sanitizer now, then I will forget the barrier. The barrier was suggested before. Maybe check the sanitizer first because it's easier. Can someone please link me the barrier code again? I think it was Gnus Nymphicus. Ah, shit. Let's see here. Nah, it wasn't me. Ah, shit. Okay, it wasn't you. I wonder who was it. I forgot. Hey, Cakez, how are you? Oh, good. Thanks for asking. Sark on these. Welcome, bro. Memory barrier. It was this. GL memory barrier. Thank you, man. So, GL memory barrier. You could have already Unreal Engine 3D renderer if you started with Vulkan at stream start. I said again, I wanted to fix the problem. If not, I'm gonna make a decision today what I'm gonna do. And no, I would, maybe, because I know what to do in Vulkan, kind of. The initialization part is still tricky. There's many things that can go wrong. But yeah. So wait. You guys are telling me that after uploading the data I should do a barrier, but it's fine here. I guess we'll do one here. GL memory barrier. And then that would be a storage buffer, right? Storage buffer shader bit. Shader storage barrier bit, I guess, right? Access the shader storage blocks after the barrier will reflect writes prior to the barrier. I have 0 barriers in my game. Alright. We're just gonna sprinkle this everywhere. Okay? Let's go. Bloop. Yoink. So, put it here. Put it here. Wait a minute, maybe I have an issue here. Nope, that seems fine as well. Subdata, buffer, transparent transforms. Additive blending transforms. There we go. I mean, I gotta be honest with you guys. How many of you would like to see us write another Vulkan renderer with all of the knowledge that we have gained? Probably quite a few. It would be like going back to the roots, to the very beginning. But it would also be a huge time sink. Because it would be a huge time sink. Because we can't work on the game. We have to work on the engine. That is the downside of this. Okay. So there it is. I just copied a bunch of barriers in there. Hopefully the game is not too slow. You got the demo out so you can sync time. I would love to sync time now after the game is actually working for everyone. Yes. So I will definitely take things a bit more relaxed. You know, start working on... Keep working on the game, of course. We will fix all of the issues, for sure. That's #1 priority, right? That will be the next couple of streams. But I would love to, when that is done and when the demo is running, I need to let the demo run a bit and do the content updates. So I can get a feeling for, okay, so that's what you guys enjoy and that's what will most likely bring me more retention in the game. Players will play for longer and stuff like that. And the game is more fun that way too. Let's see. Does this even work? Well, it doesn't work on my system. Okay. Okay, so memory barrier, guys. Tell me if that works, please. Would be awesome if you could test this. Man, I've tried so many things. It's crazy. And it's still no success. I wonder what it is. How fast does your game compile? The game itself, about 1.2 seconds. What's the difference between Vulkan and OpenGL? But the difference between Vulkan and OpenGL is the difference between C# and C. You basically have to do everything yourself in Vulkan. Sorry, I was peeing. What do you want me to do with this? Test if it flickers. Please. C#? Yeah, C# manages memory for you. C doesn't. I don't have tea anymore. That's the difference between C# and C. Cake just do broad games, none of this stupid hardware nonsense. Is the executable safe? Don't download it if you don't know where that is from. Good news. Uh-huh. It was the memory barriers? It was the memory my baby is sleeping. Yeah, I'm sorry. I controlled myself. We just fixed the problem, maybe. The flickering. It was the memory barrier. Yeah. What the? Do you understand why that was a problem? Triple buffering, maybe? I'm using double buffering and some AMD cards do triple buffering. Is that it? So wait, Sanitizer would have found this out for me too? TCAP? Is that true? Probably not. Sanitizer would have not helped. Cakes, I don't want any credits. Just name your wife after me. Still run the sanitizer? The real tragedy of OpenGL isn't that it's archaic state machine, but how many people fundamentally misunderstand its execution model. You see it all the time. Devs improperly handling double buffering, forgetting to sync GPU state changes, and wondering why their frame buffers flickers like bad VHS tape. The pipeline is designed for parallelism, yet so many treat it like a glorified immediate mode renderer, completely disregarding the sync timing. Proper buffer swaps and GPU stalls. You linked that earlier. Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? It's not the first time you typed this. You typed that earlier. 15:40. So basically an hour ago. Did you type that much earlier too? Where do you have this from? It's definitely not from you, Mr. Rico. Where does this come from? 1 out of 2 burn. Yeah. Burn means he burned me with this. Where do you have this from, bro? Now it's crashing for me on my NVIDIA GPU. No, you guys are lying. You guys are lying. I don't believe you. Especially both of you. Collector of Stuff and Riku, you both are lying. I don't believe a single word you guys are saying. I still want to know where this comes from. I'm gonna Google this. Maybe we can find this on Google. I want to know where this is from. This is crazy. Here? Okay, wait. We can search for more. It's in my blog, Cakes. Sure. Your blog? I can't Google this. It doesn't exist like that. Why don't you link your blog? AI maybe? Wasn't Rico the one that suggested the memory barrier? No, I don't think so. He wouldn't suggest that. Blind buffer rage. Sanitizer can't wait. Could have spent Vulkan rewrite. Cakes restart. Yeah. Pirate software and it. Okay. Yeah, you guys can't get over this. It's crazy. Abusing people with helper syndrome. Like, what is this guy saying? It's like Just can't believe. Can you guys understand? Like, what is wrong with this guy? Where do these messages come from? Abusing people with helper syndrome. What is even that? What are you even typing in my chat, bro? Shh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Zoe is sleeping. Oh, man. I'm not flaming him. Stop trying to stir. I missed a test because you banned my main account, Cakes. Oh, of course. No, he didn't suggest this. Someone else suggested the memory barrier. So, I think what's happening is that AMD does triple buffering. I think this is what happens. And I cannot affect AMD's triple buffering, even though I specifically say in here. Where is this? Sorry, let me find that. Where's the double buffer? Am I blind? Wait. Did I remove the? I would have. Okay. Ah, here. Sorry. Yeah. I say to AMD, I want to double buffer. I think what AMD does is, fuck you, I'm gonna triple buffer, cause I can. And you can tell me what to do. I'm old enough, and I think that's what happens. You have a data race. Yeah, I think I have a data race. So you know what double buffer is? Is this. Where's Paint? I've programmed in Vulkan, I understand. But I think it's not... I think what's happening is that... This is an NVIDIA problem? No, we don't have issues. I will tell you the truth, Cakes. I asked ChatGPT the most common mistakes with OpenGL that results in flickering, and then I saw all good suggestions. It did not send you those, but let you write a burn. But let it write a burn. Oh my god, man. Wait a minute. I'm not disconnecting now, man. Come back! Come back! YouTube died? Yeah, Twitch too. Mr. Nano. We reconnected. We safe, boys. I'm back. Disconnected again. Fuck. Bruh. We lost. It's impossible. That's some bullshit. If I've ever seen one, man.
See, like, that's why my stats on Twitch TV, Cakez77, are just so bad, right? I keep disconnecting and I lose all of my viewers. And that's why my average viewer count goes down. Because I disconnect. That sucks, bro.
Offline chat, run Cakes, run. I'm here, man. Fucking internet. God damn it. Reconnection successful. We good? Are we good? Am I back? Boys? No, we not. Welcome back. No, you aren't back. Okay. What is the most common mistake that... Let's see. Okay, so I asked you the most common mistakes with OpenGL that results in flickering. Using single buffering. Single buffer. GL swap buffers window in double buffering mode. Gloat GL swap buffers window. I'm not using GLF. Forgetting to call GL clear before drawing. I've done this. Improper synchronization. GL swap interval. Rapid buffer swapping may cause this. Incorrect dev buffer handling. Yeah, okay. So basically all of these suggestions we tried, none of them worked. Thanks. Maybe I use a bad ChatGPT though. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, my internet seems to break out around this time. And I can't change it. Maybe I need to restart my router again. Cakes, take it easy. It's almost impossible to solve AMD issues without running this on AMD yourself. Just make a ticket for this, but now I'm not gonna do a ticket and wait for 2 months for it to be fixed. Might as well rewrite a new renderer. So anyways, double buffering, right? DB. The way this works is, let's say you have 2 buffers. This is buffer 1 and this is buffer 2. The frame, let's say this is how long a frame needs. Double buffering allows you to interleave frames because you have 2 buffers available to you. So you don't have to wait on these buffers. So basically, if this is frame 1 all the time, if this is like the first frame and then this is the second, if we think in terms of 1, 2, 1, 2, then number 1 would always use this and number 2 would always use this. That's double buffering. And so if 1 is using this buffer and 2 is still operating, then 1 can never use another buffer than this buffer. CPU prepares the frame while the GPU renders frame n-1. Yeah. So while this frame is rendering on the GPU, while this thing is happening, this would be the time spent on the CPU because you're sending the draw call here. And this is when you start working on your CPU again. And you could be faster on your CPU than the GPU takes to render. You're gonna start the next frame because you have another buffer. That's in double buffering. Now what I think is happening on AMD, I'm just assuming, because someone said about a triple buffering option earlier to force disable this. What I think is happening on AMD is that it forces itself to triple buffer, to have another one here. But I might be wrong, because even if it has another buffer available to it, let's say it has 3 buffers. I know that's the case. Let's say we have another buffer. Would that fix this? Or would that cause any issues? Nothing really. So yeah, anyways, it's okay. I'm happy that we fixed it, right? Okay, sorry. Yeah, whatever. It's not a virus. Don't download the executable AIM. I'm just supplying it to the stream. You're supposed to download the game through Steam, not Discord. This is just so I can rapidly debug the AMD issue that we had. Was machst du? Lecker. Ja, du kannst mir Würstchen machen.
Wie viel?
Mit Brötchen.
Wie viel? Ganze Packung?
4 Würstchen mit 4 Brötchen. Ja. Fucking delicious, man. Rive gets into the room, better cough so she doesn't get the idea that I can do anything. Yep, true. It's like, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I have a headache. I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry, I need to lay down. But can you make me food? Yeah? Ah, thank you. Ah, so nice of you. Cool. Okay, guys, did we fix AMD today? Was it memory synchronization? The thing is, guys, here's the question. Will this have an impact on performance? What we just did. Or is it fine? I don't know. I get 1000 FPS. So I think it's okay. Cakez, I've started the game, but then a weird thing happened. My screen turned black, and after that I heard some mysterious voice. It started to get louder and louder, and then Elon Musk appeared on the screen, and he finished the Tesla Model S. And he finished the Tesla Model S is on the way to your address for free. Thanks for downloading Cakez TD. What? AMD used to allow forcing double buffering for any application from the driver, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Like Omega Destroyer, thanks for the suggestion, but supplying a ticket to AMD and waiting for them to fix it is not a solution in my book, because the player should be able to play the game at all times, not have to wait for an AMD fix, because that puts all of the power to AMD and not to me. And I would rather spend a week coding a DirectX renderer or a Vulkan renderer in a month, let's say, so that people have the option to switch to Vulkan and not experience that issue, right? If we weren't able to fix it, rather than spend time, wait on someone else. But why is AMD the issue? I don't know why. I have no idea. But that makes me think of ways to improve my renderer so I don't have to do this. So maybe I just make one ginormous big buffer, do one copy operation of all the transforms once instead of 10 times, and then just use offsets into this buffer so that I know which draw call uses which offset. Because you do that, right? So for example, what I'm doing right now, what caused the bug, for those of you who are wondering, who just, maybe came back or whatever, right? The reason why we got flickering on AMD was because I used the same buffer, a transform storage buffer object. I copied over data to the buffer, I did a draw call, and immediately after that, I did another copy to the same buffer in the same location, and I did another draw call without any synchronization, without any memory barriers. And apparently, when you do this on AMD, on some vendors, this could cause flickering because the data is corrupted that you're sending there. So the solution to this is to have memory barriers between these uploads to the GPU. It's not just arrived yet. Yeah, that makes more sense, Mr. Magetsap. Yeah, it's just not there yet. So we have fixed it. I'm happy. That's awesome. It's still annoying and bothersome that OpenGL doesn't give you anything, literally nothing. They tell you absolutely nothing that you're doing this mistake. They just let the game run and it just doesn't work. So there is the downside of OpenGL comparatively to Vulkan. Vulkan would have told us that we are trying to access a buffer that we've just written to and the memory has not been flushed yet. We can't actually do this. Vulkan forces you to have a memory barrier. That's literally in the first tutorial that you do. Will you revert back to your own OpenGL implementation, Cakes? No, because the game crashes if I do. So, Shade11, I will update the Celeste tutorial after I have fixed all of the other crashes with a new tutorial talking about the ups and downs of this demo version, showing the errors that I got, and then showing the solution. But that will take at least 1 to 2 weeks. Where do I start with Vulkan? Do I need to learn learn general graphics processing first? So, like, I'm sorry, man. Excuse me. So, not learn. Vulkan! Can you stop typing a B, please? Can you stop third fingering the V and B at the same time, bro? You can start. There we go. And this is just killing me. Stop it. Okay. You can go here, sir, and get your start in Vulkan. It's teaching you Vulkan, not an engine. It's a good start. It's heavily reliant on C++. I don't like it too much. I did it the first time I learned Vulkan. It's good. But there's also a friend, usually, who is in the chat here. Travis Roman. He made a Vulkan kinda renderer. It's horrible. Well, everyone has their own, right? Their ups and downs. He has a series which goes on for far too long, by the way. Still, right? It's still ongoing, which, you know, maybe it should have ended at some point. Oof. Let me see here. Home. Vulkan engine. Yeah, you shouldn't watch all of them, but the setup is there for sure. The Kohi game engine series. That could be a good start as well. Travis Broman. Yeah. Mr. Travis Broman. Exactly. However, that being said, now I'm shitting on OpenGL a lot right now because, well, we just had terrible errors. It is still good to learn basic graphics programming, if not in OpenGL, but maybe DirectX 11. And why do I say this? Because it's faster to get the concepts, to grab the concepts of vertex arrays, fragment shaders, vertex shaders, buffers in general, textures, frame buffers. To grab all of these concepts, it is easier to do that in OpenGL or DirectX 11 than to do that in Vulkan. Because Vulkan is such a huge beast that it's clouding, it clouds your thinking. It's like, think about it like this. If making a game... Okay, God damn it, I was making a point. Okay, I've got some time. So, as I was saying, right? Okay. So, as I was saying. Alright. What was I saying? Think about it like this. If... Shit, I forgot. My strong Vulkan learning advice is do not start abstracting everything, just go hardcoded all the way while learning. If you start trying to organize stuff around mid-tutorial, it will be much harder. It's a common mistake. Then you have the tutorial done and play around. But they do already in Vulkan tutorial. That's a problem, bro. Look. Vulkan tutorial. They do that already. Or do they? Don't remember. Maybe they don't. Let me see. Init Vulkan, pick physical device. They do, kinda. I started with Vulkan. I don't see the problem. It is fine, but when you make a game for the first time and you don't know what you're going to do in the game, it takes a lot of time to change Vulkan. That's why I changed over from Vulkan to OpenGL at some point, because as you start getting into these graphics libraries, when you're first starting out, your skill level is so bad that when you look back a year later, mostly everything you've written is out of date and you might have to update it, which makes it really difficult in the case of Vulkan. It's not a big deal because you can just do the same thing the tutorial does, but if you start taking time to think where everything goes and how to abstract yourself, it gets really overwhelming. Yeah, it does. But you do that at some point, naturally. Man, I'm happy, you know, we managed to fix it. That's awesome. I'm super happy. Okay, guys, how about we publish this change? And let's see if there is more AMD flickering. Now, there still seems to be some AMD, some issues. Some people still crash without any... Game doesn't start. Huh? Okay, ja, alles gut. Ich mach das zu Ende. Meine Würstchen meinst du? Ja, danke. Creating window. So for you, Bruce, you have a GTX stuck at that window. Stuck at this window. Okay, thank you. Okay, so that's the next error that I'm gonna start to work on. But first, it looks like we have managed to fix the flickering. So I'm gonna do a push for that. They should straight up just use C to force procedure programming the Vulkan tutorial. Please just close the door. God damn it, bro. Let's go! Woo! Finally! God, man, I've been dealing with this shitty fucking flickering issue for 3 days, man! 3 days! Thank you! Whoever suggested the memory barriers. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, we're gonna optimize the renderer if we need to, but that looks fine. 1000 FPS is okay. Did you fix it? We did. Yes, sir. We did. Only took us almost 5 hours. But thank you, guys. Everyone that tried to help and suggested different things that we try. Thank you for helping, really. It was a team effort. I would have not been able to do this without you guys. Absolutely not. The only option that I could have had maybe was to ask on Handmade Hero Discord. Barriers fixed it, yeah. So, thank you guys. I really appreciate everyone helping and trying. Let me see here. Did I forget doing bloom here? We're doing bloom here. So basically, yeah, okay. Cakes, you might be able to get rid of the barrier and keep the performance if you do all the buffer updates before the draw calls. Yeah, Capushman, I will probably do it like this, where I create a much bigger transform buffer, and then whenever we draw arrays, I'm just setting the offset here. This is the offset into the buffer. We can keep track of that for all of the different arrays. That might be easier. How about adding us Twitch chat into the credits?
Yeah, we will get to the credits. First, the game has to actually run on someone's computer, don't you think, bro? Oh my god, the credits thing again.
Holy shit. Yes. Yes, you guys will be in the credits. We will do a big stream where we do all of the credits. We write down a bunch of names, okay? Either we write down a bunch of names, or it will be 2 seconds and I write chat, okay? It depends, whatever you guys want. Okay, for me, it's the same. Demo's out, but doesn't work.
I'm working on it, bro!
Okay. Build.sh. We want to not do this. I don't want you guys to have access to my debugging capabilities. You just get logging, okay? Because then you start opening things that you're not supposed to open, and then there's more bug reports that shouldn't even be there. Okay, the editor is not for you guys. Good. Holy, 2000 FPS. What happened? How do I get 2000 here, man? That's crazy. How do I have more FPS than before? Eh? My game has 2,667 in-game players on Steam, bam. What is your game code, Agree? Can you link it? That sounds amazing, man. 1K FPS, yeah, that's quick. I need to look at my... Bloons TD6? There's no way. There's absolutely no way, bro. You're lying. That would be funny.
So this guy keeps
Flashing his player count. Bloons has 8,000. But he's not talking about which game he has. And sorry, on YouTube the chat stopped again. I'm sorry. Cakes, I've used to allow forced double buffering application. Love you from India, 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 love you from India. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, I'm dead. Just found in code. I'm working with team. Okay. This is nonsense. Cake's game is fairly basic. There are countless OpenGL working fine in AMD. It's a skill issue, not an AMD one. It's not an NVIDIA just ignores the spec. If you needed a barrier, you would need a barrier according to the spec. Apparently, I guess. Apparently you do need a barrier, yeah. Never heard about that. But I guess you do. Okay, now I know. When you use the same buffer, you need a barrier. That's fine. Let's upload the demo, guys. So, this is something I need to automate too. Basically, I'm copying over this. The game DLL. I'm copying over the assets. And I'm copying over the shader header, which we don't need. And then I have a demo folder here. In here. And I can just delete this and this. Paste that. There you go. That shouldn't have changed either. Then I check if it runs. It runs on my system. It runs on the other monitor. I quit. And then I delete all of the files. By the way, this is something we're gonna tackle too. Look at the save game. It's 13 megabytes. I'm gonna remove the bloat. I know why it's so big. It's easy to remove. And yeah, that works. Cool. And zip it up. This is something we will automate in the next couple of days too. For those of you who are interested, there's definitely a way to automate uploading to Steam. I guarantee you there is. And so we're definitely gonna do that instead of always clicking here and doing this by hand, because that's slow. There should be a better, there will be a better, there is a better way. Are you updating the game? Yes, I'm updating the game on Steam. Coding Grease trailer to his game. Cakes. Okay. This is Coding Grease game? You're gonna get banned for 10 minutes. Bitch. And sturdy post. Okay. Uh-huh. You are gone for 10 minutes too. Okay, bro. Now, if we take a look at our lovely notepad, we now have Tangy TD version 5.5, the update today. That is hovering over, let's put the more important one at top, fixed flickering on AMD systems. And we shouldn't say fixed, potential fix. Unrolled, how do you say that? Unrolled, a potential fix. For flickering on AMD systems. And then this too. Took a while. It's not that great. Not that much of an update, right? But it is an update nonetheless. So, changelog. There you go. Thank you guys for helping with this. That was crazy. Goodness. Alright, that one was crazy. Took me multiple days. Good stuff. The next one is gonna be 6, guys. We'll see what we're gonna do in the next one. Oh yeah, I should just call this version 5.5. Here. Commit. AMD systems, it's not only GPUs. It could also be, I guess it's GPUs, but whatever. Windows scaling issue. Yeah, the Windows scaling issue is something I want to tackle too, but we'll have to see what the most important one is. There's one guy that can't even get past opening up the window. I think that's even more important. Use Jenkins CI/CD. While you are at work, can you also make the game fun if it's not too much to ask, Cakes? I already did a couple of changes to make the game a bit more fun. Please here. I'm working on it, but the more important errors that need to be fixed are, of course, that the game is not working. Normal 20 damage red, yeah. So for those of you guys who want to keep updated on Discord, I have this changelog. For some reason, and don't ask me why, for some reason, on this website, you can go to patches and it never shows a patch title. Even though I always supply a patch title. Where is this? I have a description here. I'm setting it to default. I don't know, where is the title? The patch title. There's another comment here. I put this here too. And then it's asking me for my phone, of course. Yeah. No, I do this off stream. I do not want you guys to see that code. I don't know if that's important or not, but yeah. Let's not do that. Anyways, so yeah. It asks me for the code. Description. I don't see a title at all. Like, where's the title here? Leaked, yeah. SteamDB may be not accurate. Does not show that on other games. We'll see. Let's see. Thronefall patches. I'm pretty sure they see they have. Why do I not see that on me? That's what I wanted. See, that's what I mean. Hotfix. Hotfix. I should call these hotfixes. Why can I not see that? Maybe I need to use the SDK. Right? This is a Steam community announcement linked to the build. Steam community. Okay, so when I do here publish, you told me how to do it. I guess I'll try to do it off stream, set it up. Like, I can prepare publishing, and then I publish, and then I can say, Steam works, bloop, really publish. And when I'm done here, I can post or manage an announcement. And I haven't done this, what you told me. No group could be retrieved from the given URL. So I guess I have to do something. Right? Like, that's what I get. So I was, yeah. You did good on the demo. This is a massive upgrade. Hey, iLordEX, my man. Yeah, let me show you guys why iLordEX is such a gigachat. I'll show you. Yeah, where is this? Where was it? Feedback. We looked at this earlier, right? My very first build that I supplied to you guys. The very first demo version. Look how nice people were back then. I'm gonna expose a bunch of trolls. Synchron helped me. Let's disable that. I'm looking for Mr. here. Like, I posted all of these things. Aizen played the game. Takum Jakan played the game. He's still here, man. He still played the demo today. It's crazy. TK Dev helped me with this stuff right here. This can probably be fixed. Or could have probably be fixed using a frame buffer. Now that I know a bit more. Yeah, Grey Artificial had the same issue. Synchron again.
Solar chat developers.
Zemeo as well. Haascars too. Cuboid Bullet did a huge PDF feedback document. That was crazy. I'm kind of looking for something else though. Yeah, there we go. iLordEX did a bunch of stuff too. Here, iLordEX, the top one player. He played for like multiple hours, 5 to 10 hours. He played so long. I'm trying to find... Maybe he deleted them. But he shouldn't have. Can't find it. Maybe further down, but yeah. I feel bad for them. Why? They tried to play a game and gave me feedback. Ah, here, even with this guy. My brutalist bugs, annoyings. Even Mr. Collector played the game and gave me feedback. And now all he does is shitpost. And look how you repaid the kindness, Cakes. No updates for 2 years. There was no need to do minor updates when I was gonna change the entire game from the ground up, don't you understand? He couldn't today. You guys know why you're banned today. Don't argue. Okay, guys, we're not gonna have to work on this. Stuck at that window. Creating window. So I'm gonna have to add a bunch of... Why could we be stuck at this... and don't get an error back? That's weird. That makes no sense, guys. Create window? If at any point I get an error here, I throw an assertion immediately. So the fact that he's not getting any... Unless... There's no way. I have... There's just no way. Cakes now under annoyance. He would probably just post a picture of you. Yeah. That's exactly what was gonna happen, bro. Exactly, bro. There's a Steam deploy GitHub Actions that could be quick to set up. Yeah, I'll have to read up on this a little bit. If anyone knows why or how I can enable this, like Supercool knows, maybe I can ask him in greater detail later. But so far, the awesome thing about the demo is that... Oh, look at this, guys. We have about 13 minutes of median playtime, which is more than double the median playtime that we had before. And this number is growing up a lot in these few ones. So I have about content for, let's say, 10 to 30 minutes in a game, or for the sweats that play very long time, like 200 plus hours. Minutes, sorry. And that's awesome to see. Can you make the demo a little less grindy? That will happen with new missions, Necropolis. First, I will work on the balance and all of the feedback that you guys are sending me. And when I'm done with that, I will start working on staggering out the game. It takes so long to unlock stuff, it's hard to test everything. Yeah. It's supposed to take long to unlock stuff. Like, literally, what you guys can't even get this, right? But what you're supposed to get later is up to tier 4 items. You do need to test that right now? No, I don't, because I already have something that people are testing, and based on that feedback, I can build the first 2 hours of the game out. Yeah, but wait a minute. Let us try everything you made away with a cheat? No, because there's no point. Scheiße. Okay, alles gut. There is no point in doing that because you can't physically reach this yet. That is going way too far into the future. Trust me when I say this, there's no point to unlock all items. Later on, right? Later on, much later on. It's like giving you... You could already... So basically, you can already, right now, you can playtest the idea of the game. There's a boss, there's enemies fighting back, and there's picking up items and unlocking items. All of this. And this has a lot of problems that don't cohesively work together yet. That's what I need to fix before I show you, or before I give you all of these items. Before I give all of this to you. Like these big ass Demon's Bane items. Like these big items. That doesn't help. Because the idea... This is just not fleshed out yet. Okay. So we have to first flesh out the idea of this before I show you the finished product. Because the finished product doesn't exist. The red one looks kind of like a dildo. Can you guys stop talking about dildos, man? Everything looks like a dildo for you guys. Yo, Cakes, trying out the game right now. Is there any information in the game about enemies and their stats? At the moment, not, but I plan on adding a bestiary to the town. It's time for me to go, Cakes. Codingry, what about your game, man? You don't want to say? You just want to say that you have 2,000 players? Man, I look like a ghost. What's going on here? Holy. Guys, I gotta stop. I have to go into the sun, man. Holy, look at me. What's going on here? You sent the trailer link earlier. Ah, okay. Real Superco and Shell 11 got it? Same? Really? And you don't want to link it here? Or wait, did I miss something? I would love to see it too. This one is it. That's your game, bro? What? Oh, Mr. Who Cares on YouTube, thank you very much for becoming a member for your 3rd month in a row on YouTube. I can't believe it's been 3 months. Yeah, it goes fast, isn't it? It's a small game? Damn, that looks crazy. Wait, that's it? That's a long trailer. Will I get demonetized if I listen to this? I have once been copyright struck because I watched a video on YouTube. So I gotta be careful here. It's a trailer. It's loud though. Is that Space Marine? That link was a hint, not that game. Okay, so you're not saying what game you made. Okay. Wait, you're making a game like Horizon Zero Dawn. Or you have a game out like Horizon Zero Dawn, which you don't say what it is. But super cool, literally put it in chat. Okay. Super cool. What are you doing, huh? What are you posting there? That's dangerous, okay? Even if you put this in emotes, you can still get copyright striked, okay? Gotta be careful with the ballpa spin and stuff, you know? Guys, we're gonna figure this out. From the Steam admin dashboard. I'm gonna keep this open. Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition. Ooh. So is this... How does Sipoku know these numbers? This guy is... Is this guy a wizard? Huh? Is that your own game? Your alone game? SteamDB? Damn, bro. Bro. Wait, is this... Who made this? Developer Gorilla. Nix Software. These guys must be huge, right? Oh god. You guys made many games. Holy shit. Are you even allowed to say this? I mean, you didn't say it. We just figured it out because we're smart. I mean, Superco figured it out and I just copied it, right? So he's smart. Damn, that's cool. Awesome. You said my game? I'm back. Hello there. You got one Lee. Hold up. There's a way to make you git push deployed to Steam. I'm pretty sure there is, yeah. Flickr is also fixed for me. GG, the game option opens with a console now, FYI. Yeah. This is I'm gonna remove this in the future. I know this is a noob thing. I will remove it in the future, okay? I will do it. But also said it was to help with some hundreds of other people. Some hundreds. Cool. Congratulations. Is this a good? Is this good? For you guys? That it has so many players? I can't tell, to be honest. I mean, it probably is good, right? It's a DEI game. There's no way it's a DEI game. It has too many high it has too many good reviews for that. DEI games usually have worse reviews. Usually, not always, but usually. It's mild DEI. Ooh, we want to talk about that? I guess Code Agree can't. Because then he won't be coding anything anymore. He'd be gone! Be gone, fiend! Okay. My brothers, we did good today. I'm happy. Guys, did we collect a W today? My wife's asking for assistance. I'm gonna have to test out some other fixes for the game off stream. We got a W today, didn't we? That's good. And we have 10 players right now, which is also cool in the game. Don't we? How much? 10. Look at that, guys. Looks... Oh my god, we have 21. Never mind. But that's also cool. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely because of the stream. I'm advertising on stream. If you guys find any issues, again, head over to Discord, into the game feedback section, make a new post. Skill tree crash. Opening a skill tree crashes my game every time. I'm canceling the raid. Give me a second. Only for you. I'm gonna ask him for his save game. It crashed when the ability was just 2, not fully upgraded. Guess it's fixed. I guess it's fixed today. This thing happens when I went to... Yeah, this is bad. I know. This is... The menu's not done. Maybe click on the character? No? I mean... Huh? Look at this. I can still click the button. Okay, I found another issue. Okay. I shouldn't be able to click the button. Oh, I just love that, bro. I just love how you do that, man. Okay, I'll fix that. I can still click the button. Anyways, I'm still gonna raid Coffee Lava. Yeah, there's a bunch more bugs to be done. However, my wife actually needs me, so I will be online tomorrow again, same time, same place. We're gonna fix more bugs tomorrow. Hopefully my voice is normal again as well. And I'll try to fix, obviously, some more bugs off stream so that you guys can play. For those of you, I'll try to figure out why the window is not opening. I have no idea why that is. I will probably ask you... I don't know. We'll have to see what the issue here is. Query the frequency. I mean, that's an if check. And then we do a message box. So that should not be the issue. So show window is a boolean. We could do that. And then a message box. as well. Maybe show window doesn't work, but can show window block the game? Block? Do you keep a list? Yeah, the list of bugs is here. It's on Discord. It's a long list. It's a long list. We've got lots of things to do. But yeah, I'll try to get as many of those fixed. Thank you again, everyone, for helping today. I would have not been able to do it without you guys. I would have not been able. I would have written a new renderer. So thank you guys for helping. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, guys? Have a nice day. I appreciate you all. Peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. On YouTube as well. See you tomorrow. Peace.